want you to feel better.
It's okay. I know that that's not true. But...
What?
I won't lie to you, Drake.
I at least mean it.
I'm very, very glad we're playing.
Your personal health is more important to at least me than playing D&D. I guess I shouldn't speak for everybody else.
No. Obviously, your health comes first.
Well, thank you.
But then D&D is a close second.
I do really want to play though, so we're gonna try and do some stuff.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, like we say your personal health comes first, but that's only because you're the DM of this campaign.
Right, like.
I don't mean that either. I'm sorry. I'm just being an asshole today.
Today?
Well,
wow.
Wow.
Everybody shut up. We got to do the intro.
I'm
trying to be professional still.
Let's do it.
I missed you.
So, hello. Welcome to session 4. I'm sorry for the delay. But like we were just talking about, COVID's a bitch. Hey, if you're sick, mask up. Don't go outside. Don't be an asshole. Don't make it everybody else's problem. But also, fuck it, we're going to do it anyways.
Hell yeah.
So last we left off, the lot of you had decided to take on a couple of jobs for Tangleby and Fang. Well, one job for them, specifically going to one of the local kind of smaller villages to deal with a troll that had been harassing them. And the other was a request by a Tanuki to help protect him because he is currently in a lot of debt and needs some protection from debt collectors until he can pay off his debts somehow. So currently you're in the employ of both of these individuals. You guys went out and were able to deal with the troll, found that it had been collecting taxes from the villagers, but it didn't keep any of them, so it was presumably acting as some kind of a middleman for some other individual or entity. And you also found, Sheesh, that this troll also was in possession of a strange syringe that caused it to mutate rapidly and rather grotesquely. And it was something that you recognized from your past. After that, you guys went back to Hashinagawa and were paid for your services in the village. And while checking up on your ship, Jupe, you saw a ship that you recognized about to be dashed into a well-known set of rocks known as the Sinking Spine.
I've never been so aroused.
And that's where we're going to pick up.
Joy.
So, okay, who's with me? It's Alistair, I think, is with me. Did anybody else come
It's
with
me.
Oh, it was you that came with me.
I think it was specifically you.
It was just you and Stain.
That's right. Then, yeah, you see Jupe as we're just kind of going about this business, showing you the ship and also showing you where to take... I think you had, like, a letter that you were going to deliver. You kind of see that he just, like, stops for a second and is staring out towards this incident at sea. And if you, like, try to get his attention or talk to him, he just, like, puts a finger up and is absolutely transfixed on what's about to happen.
He's like, boy, it's like a shipwreck, huh?
Jupe. It looks like a cat who's seen a ghost.
There's this moment as the ship is being dragged, and you start to hear several alarms go off in the docks. And then suddenly there's this like a jerk of the ship as it seems to catch on something and suddenly stops, and you can see the whole ship kind of rock and sway. It's far too far away to hear, but you were certain that it is creaking and groaning under the strain of something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's taking on water.
For
sure.
Glad I wasn't on that ship.
Yeah, same. What the fuck are they doing?
Sinking.
Does this look like any sort of intentional maneuver, or does it look like they dropped anchor out of panic and are now like about to get wrecked?
Give me a. You can either give me a perception check or a sailor's check.
Sick. I think those are the same. They are. Here we go.
They're very far off, so it's a little hard to make a proper judgment call. But based on what you know of the ship and the way that it's kind of been, the way that it's moving currently, you imagine that they were getting pulled in, dropped anchor. The anchor has caught on one of the many like rocks and spires there, and has essentially prevented them from being dashed into the rocks, but is now kind of like trapped them in whatever current that is still trying to like pull them.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be repairing that one for weeks.
It didn't sink.
Not yet. Damn shame. It's a nice ship. It'd be terrible to see it dashed against the rocks like that. Anyway,
You catch a nice ship from over here.
Oh, you're here too.
I don't actually know where I'm at.
You're not here because I'm literally delivering a letter for you.
Yeah, I think that was the idea. All right. Well,
If you came over here.
I'll tell you what.
That's what the letter says.
That's what the letter. I didn't read your letter. Let's read his letter.
No, what? No, why would read his letter? Oh, right. Yeah, you took on that job when you were acting all, and he waves his hands next to his face. Right. It gives you kind of a squint.
Yeah, I guess I'm employed now.
Well,
He just shrugs.
guess we all are. I'll tell you what. Take the letter over to that guy right there. He'll get you taken care of. I think I'm just gonna watch this for a bit. Maybe you want to go grab the others. If you all need me, come and find me. I'll be right here.
You're so far away.
What? They're
At the entrance.
yeah. It's like
The
4
inn.
blocks south. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
This
You do
is a
whatever you want.
city. We're at the docks.
It's a settlement. It's a village.
I have no clue what Shinagawa's like in bigness. What's the scale?
Less than a mile in diameter.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'm
Like-
fast. I can get there.
Yeah, probably like 3/4 of a mile in diameter.
To clarify, I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's a village.
I don't care what you do, but I'm gonna watch this. You know where to find me if you need me.
I mean, it's a city in this day and age.
Oh,
True.
All right, let me just deliver this letter for my lord. He says with like air quotations, and just
does-
kind of walks off.
It does still have a population of about 7,500, so
That's a pretty big place,
Yeah.
I guess. For the time, I imagine we
Yeah.
made it all the way to like here. I'm putting myself.
yeah. So you guys are around Little Rock Landing, just the number 1 token.
Yeah, this place. And this is where the post office is as well, I think,
Yeah.
because it's at the docks. That makes sense.
At least for any, the majority of letters kind of come through here. So anything that is coming in from like Iron Sand or Camelot will come in through here. They'll hit the post office here, and then they'll get distributed from there to the rest of Tairiku.
Yeah, so he like goes into the place where you get your mail posted. He doesn't
Yeah.
check if he has mail because to his knowledge, he doesn't have any.
Yeah, it would have been way too early, but you're able to deliver the letter.
He pays the dude, and he takes the payment.
So the letter has been paid.
I think it was like 1 gold specifically for this,
For this one,
because that's how much he gave me for it.
yeah. That sounds right.
I don't think it's going like across the sea. It's a local.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
local.
it's
What's the word? Regional.
yeah, it's staying on continent.
It's on this continent. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, you're able to get paid and head out. I guess for the rest of you, you're all back at the inn. Don't really know what's going on here. Are any of you doing anything in particular?
Question.
One second, let me get to a better area driving.
You're good.
Be safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Be safe. Be safe. We can wait like a little bit while you drive home.
That's silly.
We can fill time.
We can Jaeger you a little.
Okay.
Why don't we
Don't-
poke
don't
specifically the
D&D
people who are
Andy.
here?
I'll wait for big stuff until I get there. I just want to be.
Yeah.
There's
Oh no, an ogre army.
What does Kawaku do early in the morning? Or early in the afternoon? What is his
We just
routine
got
like?
here.
Recovery mostly.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Lots of water. Take a bath.
that makes sense. Do you draw your own bath now that you don't have your servant with you currently?
Hell no. I'm not gonna do that.
He's waiting for me to get back.
Am I going down to the well to draw water and then boil it for myself and then pour it? No way. No, somebody's got a bath. I'll go to town and find one.
Excellent. What about you, Shishinara? What are you guys doing?
Sheesh is sharpening all of his knives.
Naro's probably put together like a little training like area, like a wooden dummy,
Oh,
like training like Nico.
Excellent. So as you guys are going about your morning routine, Jupe, you do see a couple of ships do start to kind of sail off to investigate and try and help out with whatever's going on.
I have kind of made my way out to, the furthest point in the dock. Preferably somewhere up high if I can find just like a pole to sit on or anything like that. Any unattended
Yeah.
ships that I can climb into the nest and watch. I'm just trying to find the best seat for this spectacle. I have no intention of helping. I'm not going to go get help. I'm just here for the shit show.
Excellent. You do notice, as you kind of climb up along the rigging of one of the kind of nearby ships and things, up on the cliff's edge, you can see the dead, desiccated tree up here, the dead man's tree. And there is a woman standing up there in what you can tell are ceremonial garbs, and she appears to be also watching.
Interesting. Is she doing anything unusual, or is she just watching?
She's pretty far away. It's hard to see. She does have her hands up, almost like she's in prayer.
Okay, so there's a potential that maybe there's some spell casting going on.
Potentially.
Okay. How far off is she? If I was to walk that way or run that way?
To get up there, you would basically have to go through the city and up around, because this is all just like a huge cliff face.
Okay, I take note of it. I'm curious, but I'm transfixed on the shit show. I'll check it out later.
For sure. But yeah, you watch as these ships head out. you do faintly hear. It's very hard to pick out just because the general din of the docks is kind of like cuts out most of the noise.
Oh yeah.
But you do hear some tapping of drums coming from some of the ships that have sailed off,
Sure.
which you recognize as essentially Iron Sandic thieves' camp functionally. And they seem to be starting to communicate. You can't make out what the Star Eater is replying with, but you imagine it's probably just SOS.
Right. Cool. I assume it's things like, describing currents to be aware of and watching for reefs and stuff like that. Just typical kind of emergency responder stuff.
Yeah. Basically saying, like, hey, what are you doing? Stay where you are. We're sending help. But as this is happening, Stain, you go rushing all the way back, eventually arriving back at the inn.
He's taking a sweet time. He's like going around houses and scoping them out. He's determined that this place is like a bunch of commoners, I guess. And the real rich people are over yonder. I think that's what the guards said in the first session, right? They're like over way yonder.
Yeah, a lot of the wealthier houses are up on the cliff.
And down here is like, oh, it's just the regular folk.
Yeah.
And they don't have a slum area. Or do they?
I guess like around the docks would be the closest thing. They definitely have some like poorer houses and lower incomes areas, but it's not like to an extreme, I guess.
Ito. And eventually, like, makes it back, sees Kohaku is not here. And just, oh well, I have his coin purse. I don't know where he could go. Without it, I guess I'll hold on to it for a little while longer. Greets everyone with a, hey.
Hey, welcome back.
Where's Bunny Boy?
I'm not too sure where you ran off to.
Heard him complaining he had to draw his own bath, which means he's probably drowned himself.
Oh, poor him. He'll learn how to do it by himself sometime. Then he spots Teru. It's like, Teru, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to talk?
Sure.
Yeah, leads him somewhere private.
Yeah, he'll follow you up.
So I hear you're in some shady stuff. And you owe a lot of money.
Well, it wasn't shady at the time.
It got shady. Things happen.
But yeah, a whole lot.
To who?
Oh, a bunch of folks.
Any of them here?
No, I hope not. Mostly all the casino owners and bar owners in Kohan.
Kohan. He gets excited. So that's where all the fun stuff is.
Yeah, fun until you're out of money.
Oh, we can fix that.
And then, people sell you on the, well, double or nothing, and then it'll be fine, and then you're in debt, and then you owe
That's how they
2,000 gold
get you.
pieces.
What you usually do is you play, you get a big pot, and then you bet everything on it, so everyone else has to put their pot on it, right? And then you
Right.
punch everyone in the knee and run off with the entire table.
I didn't do that last part. But I don't think that they would take too kindly to that.
Fair, but then you'd have a lot of money. They'd still be chasing you. But you could sail somewhere else.
I
Eh?
don't know if that would help my situation.
Is the situation just debt?
Mostly.
Well, how attached are you to this place?
I mean, it's kind of my home, but I guess if I have to leave,
Got family?
yeah.
Shame. Well, you made it here. Do you have any connections?
In Shinagawa? Not really, just you guys.
Okay. Where do you have connections?
Well, there's my village in Atsuin Forest, but everybody there is kind of mad at me too.
Is there any place you go you don't piss anyone off?
No.
Ah, fresh start. Welcome to Hashinagawa, I guess. You can piss off as many people as you want here, just don't piss us off.
I'll do my best.
Well, thanks for the not information. I'm gonna go look for something. You, lay
I'm
low.
sorry.
Have you seen Haku? He looked really sweet on you.
Yeah, I think he went to he went to one of the baths.
That sounds nice, honestly. And he is encrusted with like troll blood. All his wrappings. He's chipped them off his like shovel and stuff, but he wants a proper bath. I'll go look for him.
Alright.
And he heads off.
Alright, head off.
If you guys are looking for Jupe, he's watching a shipwreck.
There we
Guy's
go.
fucked up.
There's a shipwreck going on?
Yeah. Kinda. It's kinda just it can't make its mind.
What does that mean?
I mean, this is kind of a medieval setting, right? That's entertainment.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
so it
That's the best you're gonna get all year.
so it sailed toward this place with the mist and stuff, but then it dropped anchor, so it doesn't go closer. I just feel like if they didn't want to sink, they wouldn't have went that way.
Maybe there's some sort of giant sea monster that'll pull it under. That'd be kind of cool, right?
Maybe you guys should
Possible.
watch too. He's over at the docks.
I'm gonna go over there conveniently for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's making his way
Excellent.
over.
So Alistair starts making his way over. Does anybody else follow along?
I'm walking with him, I guess, while looking for bats.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Nora's gonna go check it out.
Are you hiding,
Alright.
Nico, under your hoodie?
Yep.
Okay. Nico snuggles up in your hood.
What about
Sheesh, do you
Sheesh?
join them?
He's dead.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, hi.
Do you join everybody else going to the
Yeah.
docks? Okay. So you guys start heading out. You guys are able to pass by the local bathhouse, where you see, I imagine you see Kohaku trying to get in and having no money and being turned away.
What?
I feel like he
Turned
could just make
away?
the magistrate pay it. Yeah.
See,
Do they not understand how angry their lord will be at them? Unbelievable.
my vision was the, you know, when you pass by our car wash and there's like the teenage girl that just learned to drive, just got her license and like just got a car, and she's like trying to figure out how to vacuum the inside of her car at a car wash and doesn't really know how. That
I've never
was my
experienced
picture.
this. I think he's just making the magistrate pay for everything.
Yeah, I see.
As he should. I'm his guest.
He's got a seal, so I'm not too concerned. I do need a bath, though.
Are you accusing me of faking my noble status? Unbelievable. These people. So inhospitable.
We're providing a service, and we need to be paid for that service.
You'll be paid by your
Sorry.
master. Unbelievable. Where's the little one?
Yes, I imagine it's still some time before he gets.
Eventually, Stain shows up as you're arguing with the attendant. Has her coin purse.
Yeah, how much he owes you?
It's a silver piece per entry.
Shit, he doesn't got any change.
We'll accept a gold piece.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, they take gold piece and they give you 8 silver back.
Hold on, I have to track his fucking gold. Oh wait, he does have silver. Never mind, it's 1 silver. He has 99 gold and 4 silver. Now 3 silver.
Perfect.
Wait, shouldn't he have gotten 9 silver back?
Yeah.
No, I gave him a silver.
Yeah.
He has change, it turns out.
Yeah. Takes silver and Kohaku. You're provided with some robes and towel.
Yeah. Let's all go in. Oh, you brought Teru. Good.
Did I?
I hope so.
Well, yeah. You guys are protecting me.
Yeah, I brought Teru. He's vulnerable and useless on his own. It's a good horse, though.
Boy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Teru. You'll be safe here. Go join the master.
The attendant says, that'll be a silver piece.
I look over at Kohaku and they pay for it.
Yeah. Everyone's coming in. Everyone's coming in.
Okay. Who's
Never
here?
back blitz.
Who is here?
You should get Juke before we all take a bath, right?
Jupe's just gonna be there. He's lost. I think it's his fetish. I think he likes to watch shipwrecks.
I'm sure he left our traveling group, did he not?
Jupe, he's over there.
Well, we should probably check it out. He did
Yeah.
promise to protect me with all of you.
Yeah, he's at a high point over there watching the thing happen. If he wants to join, you can tell him we're over here.
It has been like an hour. Maybe the crash is over.
Back to Jupe. Is the crash over?
Can we just hire a Skyrider? Just be like, Jupe, we're over here, come over.
We literally, if you look in our magical inventory, Nara is wearing an earring of message.
That's got a limited range.
You have to see your target.
You don't have to see the target.
Oh.
You do have, there is a limited range. I don't know what the range is.
It's like 120 feet.
120 feet.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah, that's gonna be a little too short.
Where do you think that's going?
Then we have a figurine of Wondrous Power. Go get the Raven. The Raven does the same thing at a longer distance.
Okay.
It's
Who's holding on to that?
I think Jupe is. It's in party
Damn it,
loot.
Jupe!
Who's our party loot? When not defined, who is holding our party loot?
I'm already holding someone else's gold. I might as well.
Who's the strongest person here? Who can carry the most?
I flex.
Unfortunately, I think that might be me.
It's Teru.
Oh, there you go.
I like that. I'm cool with that.
You want to
Yeah.
give the guy in debt all our parts? You fucking
He's got
idiot!
Yeah, he's got a point.
Fair.
Yeah, he is liable to just pawn it, but
Yeah, here's your ticket to freedom. Don't spend it.
Then I think it might actually be Kohaku, which means Kohaku has a figurine of wondrous power that you can use to send an animal messenger to come get me. If you don't want to just walk to the docks, which will take 4
All right,
minutes.
how do you use this? I polish it.
all right, I've put it into your character sheet, or under your character sheet.
Oh, it'll take me an hour to attune, so we'll get started then.
You have to
It's not attunement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just send a message already.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on. Let's see. There's a command word. What's the command? Fly. Bird.
Yeah, the raven shakes, and the silver kind of twinkles off of it, and it turns into a small raven.
Oh,
That cocks its head at you.
What was the command word used?
I think fly. Oh, got it on my first try.
Just fly. Okay.
Very well.
So in
Go find the very small, skinny cat man with many tattoos. Not the big fat one, but the skinny one with glasses.
that's basically every Iron Sanded cat.
And how do I describe you?
Bandana, glasses.
But yeah, there you go. Find that one and tell him we're at the Path House.
Does he tell it, or do you need to give him a letter?
It's Animal Messenger, so it'll repeat what Kohaku has said.
It's
Okay, cool.
it's sending rules, 25 words.
Yeah, so the message you get is, how does this thing work? What's the command word again? Oh, it was fly. Oh, hello. Well, how do I describe Jupiter? I don't understand.
Yep.
That's what you
Yeah.
get.
So it takes off and flies over. Eventually, a couple minutes later, you see this thing land next to you, and begin to opens its mouth, and out comes this long-winded message of nonsense. Basically, half a conversation, and then eventually it says, "Jupe, we're at the bathhouse."
Okay. What's the status here? Do I feel like I risk missing something cool by leaving now?
Spend some time.
Or has all the cool stuff already happened and now they're just clearing the highway?
It seems like a lot of the cool stuff has ceased for the time being.
Okay. All right. At the very least, it sounds like for one reason or another the party needs me. So I will. Or yeah, go ahead.
As this is happening, you're basically the ships that have gone to kind of play rescue duty have gone in, and they're essentially tying large tow lines to it.
Sure.
And are trying to pull it back out. So whether or not you want to stick around for that or not is your call.
No, that's fine. It sounds like the party needs me. I'll go regroup with them. Do I have any idea how long that process would take, or is this kind of a novel scenario I'm not going to really know?
It'll take a little bit.
Okay.
The Star Eater is a fairly large ship, and it's pretty deep in the currents. It's going to be kind of tough to pull out.
Excellent. I will go and hop on down. I'll head back over. As I'm passing out, I will talk to the whoever runs the carpentry here. Mention that he's probably going to have a big job coming. And then I'll start heading towards the bath. As I'm heading to the bath, does Juna's room have a west-facing window? Would she be able to see this from her room?
No, she wouldn't.
Damn shame. That's okay.
She's on the roof.
I'll tell her later.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Basically, it doesn't have a view of the docks. It's like tucked a little bit away, and there's like buildings surrounding it.
Okay. That's fine. With just a tiny little curl of a smile at his mouth, which is way more emotion than he typically shows at all, Jupiter does eventually kind of make his way to the bathhouse and pokes his head and then is looking around trying to find everybody else. And he'll pay the silver to get in.
Yeah. How many people went to the bathhouse? I need to know because money.
I think it was everyone at this point now. But you're only paying
Okay.
for yourself, Koaku, and Teru.
I think
Yeah,
he said
so-
everyone. So
Oh, okay.
he said everyone, so I'm paying for everyone. That's one. I'm not
So it'd
counting
be-
Nico.
These 7 people.
7 people. Okay. So instead, like, I'm like, give me that silver back and let's give you a gold.
Give the gold.
I get 3.
Say thank you. Let you all in. You're able to piggyback off of that, and yeah, you're all allowed into a fairly modest little hot spring bath. Some like bamboo walls have been erected around it to provide some privacy, and you all meet up and get to hang out.
There you go. Now we can talk.
What's up? What's with the crow?
Oh, I thought you were. Well, see, the point is you're intended to be bodyguarding Teru, so obviously, we wanted to know we wanted you to know where Teru was, and the rest of us anyway. I
Okay,
don't have any particular goal.
that's fair. I look at
He's located at his most vulnerable. We have to be here, right? Yeah.
at Koaku and I look at Teru, who is right next to him, and all of the other people protecting him. I'm like, okay,
He's guarding his body really well.
I see. All right, that's fine. No, I was just.
Get your jollies off, pervert.
I feel very vulnerable.
He's the jupe. See what you needed to see.
Boy, not quite, but I'll take it.
They didn't sink, huh?
Not yet. It looks like they're trying to fish it out. There's no way it's going to make it through that without some damage, though. Boy, I don't know if that makes me more or less excited to be in this town.
I know, this is the most excited I've heard you been. It
Well,
has been a day.
yeah, I mean, it's just okay. That ship, that's the Star Eater. I think it was the one. Somebody was with me yesterday when that came up. The Star Eater. It's a
Alistair, I think?
yeah, I think it was. Anyway, it's a fine ship, great ship. It's an okay ship. It's not like a legendary ship. It's just a ship.
Okay.
But the captain is an asshole. And it would be nice to see some comeuppance on it, if nothing else, the fact that he drove it into a hazard like that, I don't know, he's a dick. He probably fucked something up.
You want to wait for him in the hospital and beat him up?
Fuck, I don't know, maybe. I mostly just want to make sure I get a good look at how much he fucked the hull by dropping anchor on a moving ship.
Are they going to charge him for that?
I mean, it's his ship. He'll have to pay to get it repaired. You do see, as he kind of settles in, he has that, he's probably had a little more filled in. Actually, we haven't had a day in town yet, so he probably still just has the half-finished crab tattoo. It's not done yet.
Oh, it's half finished.
But yeah, he does eventually kind of settle in for the bath, and you can see that he is covered head to toe in tattoos. That's not entirely true. There's a lot of blank space left to be filled. In fact, compared to a lot of Iron Sandic, I don't know if anybody here is like super familiar with Iron Sandic stuff.
Yeah.
He probably has more space, more free space than most. But compared to like Tarikian culture, tons of tattoos.
Where are some of the ones that like stand out.
Oh boy. Shit, I can just go grab a picture. It's probably the easiest way.
The tramp stamp.
He doesn't have a he doesn't have a tramp stamp.
It's a
Ah,
trout.
yes,
Not
can't see
yet.
the picture.
A tramp stamp. A tramp stamp of a trout with really big lips.
Billy Mouth Bass,
That one, yeah, it
right
sings.
above your butt.
When you touch it, it sings.
Yes.
Already.
Some of the really prominent ones. He's got like one on the top of his forehead that kind of looks like a dragon, or a dragon's skull rather, with a serpent's forked tongue coming out of the bottom. And there's some writing on it in Iron Sandic, specifically in Perrin. What are the big prominent ones? He's got a real big one at the back of his neck and across his back. That's like there's a chalice with some more Perrin writing on it. There's an hourglass. There's a bunch of teeth. Around his arms, around his biceps, he's got these just like very simple bands that have like circles and marks on them. Those are some of the like most prominent ones, and I'll just post a picture.
Yeah. Also, telegram me what the word means.
Who do you speak Perrin?
I read and speak it. Yeah,
Ooh,
just recently.
ooh, fancy.
It says Daddy's Little Princess.
It sure doesn't.
Aw.
No.
You could say that.
No, it doesn't. No tramp stamp.
But
Nothing
what
like
if
that.
it does say that?
Oh, you mean there's a free space for a tramp stamp? That's a later thing.
There is free space for a tramp stamp.
What is it? Is there a meaning to where people put their tattoos, or is it just anywhere that's free?
I mean, like usually, but it's not standardized. In other words, it's not like if you have a tattoo on your right hand, it always means this or something.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, hey, my dominant hand, a tattoo there means I'm really good at this thing.
Right. And there are definitely subcultures where that's the case, but nothing that is nationally standardized or anything.
Typically, tattoos are a secret language which express your criminal exploits.
Shoot,
where?
The dirtiest look to Kawaku. That might be true here. That's not how it is where I'm from.
Of course, you're from a different culture.
Right.
Make any fuss about Jupe getting in the bath?
What was that? Oh no.
I think he's asking if the bath people made any fuss about you. The tattoos.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Some kind of Yakuza cat over here.
A lot of the time in a lot of areas of Tairiku, particularly where Kohaku is from, they would have up kind of closer to the northern section, but down here, they're much more accepting about it just because they get a lot more cultural bleed with Iron Sand. So actually, there are also, and there are a lot of Tairikans from the coast along here, along the melting pot, that also kind of have adopted a bit more of this like tattooing culture. So it's just like generally more accepted. So they don't even bat an eye really. They're like, we see Iron Sandic people come in here all the time. It's fine.
Cool.
Does this place have like a clothes washing thing? Do they give you like a basin to do it for yourself or what? Or is that someplace else?
For your clothes, that would be somewhere else. But they have like a little wash basin for like washing your body and stuff. And
I'll probably take one of the basins. I'm just like scrubbing the bandages, kind of. Kept my visor on.
I'm trying to remember, I don't think I took any serious... Yeah, I have like some little scrapes and bruises, and I spend a little time cleaning those up, but... I made it out okay.
Sheesh is lying at the bottom of the hot spring, just like stretched out, looking very content.
No, Jupe, you don't clean in a bath. You clean before you get in the bath.
Right.
That's what the basin's for.
There was playing with Nico, but he just keeps on like drowning.
Flesh. He just
Can't
keeps
Trying to teach him
drowning.
to swim, but he's having a really
Can't
hard
quite
time
swim
about it.
yet.
You
It's
wait
this-
for him to sink each time.
It's those stumpy corgi legs just aren't good for swimming currently. I think with how small Nico is, you could probably like fill up the basin, and that's like a good pool for him.
Yeah.
What about the spider? Can he just stand on top of the water?
It's a water strider, one of those.
But yeah, he was able to hang out in the bath for a bit.
All right. Well, what's our plan? We wait until Feng has another demon hunting job for us, perhaps.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
In the
We'll lay
mean,
low.
it's not a bad idea. Definitely helps keep Teru out of trouble. It is worth mentioning, while I was watching the shipwreck in progress, I saw someone over by that tree. The one that was marked by the bandits. Looked like someone was doing some sort of a prayer or something. Might be fun
Oh,
to
what
check
did he
that
look
out.
like? Maybe Teru recognized them by the
Uh,
description.
She was kind of far away. I didn't get a lot of details. Did I at least catch like her species or anything?
Best you could tell, humanoid. Probably human.
Yeah, human or elf, something like that.
Dark, very dark hair that was pulled up. She had white and red clothing on, which you've been here enough times, you know that would be like a priestess's garments here. So yeah, she's probably some kind of priestess
Makes
performing some kind of a ritual.
Yeah, I don't know much about what they do, but she was doing some sort of a ritual or a prayer or something.
Well, that can be anything.
Certainly could. But as far as
Be another
killing,
pervert.
it wasn't okay. Okay, I have to clarify. This wasn't a sex thing.
Sure. You don't have to lie.
No, nothing is farther from my mind when I'm looking at that ship than sex.
I expect she
A little
was
bit.
probably just praying for the victims of the shipwreck.
Yeah, I assume.
For safety or for them to drown.
Presumably for their safety.
I mean, you didn't want the captain to.
Well, I don't go around in priestly robes making prayers.
You think priests are all good people?
No.
And he makes a gesture as if to say, that's the answer. Maybe she's a pervert or she's wishing for them to drown. It makes her sloppy.
Well,
What is your history with the ship anyway?
this is a ship that was part of our flotilla. There was some indecision about who was to captain it when the old captain died. Suffice to say that the captain, or the person who got the job, is a bit of a dick.
Hmm.
Did he earn the ship Baron's word?
Sorry, what was that?
Did he earn the ship Baron's word?
Oh yeah, I mean, he was a fine first mate, he did good work, but he's just an asshole. As far as I know, he didn't, cheat or lie or anything to get it. Although that would be just delightful to find out that he's been a sham this whole time. After he got the ship, he started sailing off on adventures, doing cool things. Everybody loved him.
Maybe we could pay him a visit.
Oh, I
rubbing his face about his ship being fucked.
Trust me, if that ship ends up destroyed, I am never going to let him live it down.
Why didn't name it the Star Eater?
He didn't name it. It was already named that.
That's not true.
Oh, is that not true? What do I know? What do I know?
It was originally named the Tide's Blessing.
Tide's Blessing, and he renamed it the Star Eater?
Yeah.
Do I have any idea why?
Probably to be a dick.
Oh my god! What a
You not
fucking
just
dick!
you just
What?
got this.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Why are you even angrier now? It's
I
like you
don't
just
get it.
realized something.
His Jupe's ship is called the Shooting Star.
Yeah, I lie. I don't. I say what I said.
Yeah. I imagine the realization hits, and then you start screaming.
There's no way in character that Jupe would not have immediately known that when he announced the name change, but there's no way he's going to tell that story currently.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's
Does
like,
he
oh yeah, it's
see-
always been called that.
Can I insight check
Yeah.
how
go for it.
angry he is?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Just hear the teeth grinding.
I don't know if enough.
Jupiter,
Somehow.
Jupiter has, in many cases, a stone face. He's disconnected. He's unamused. He's bored. This is probably the most emotion that most of you have seen him have the entire time that you've hung out with him. He hates this guy. He hates this ship. He hates everything about it. And the fact that there is like suffering going on downright is like it's bringing him tremendous glee.
You got extra wrinkly in the bath.
Yeah.
And
I
also-
recognize that look. That's the petty look of Schadenfreude. I respect it.
What's Sean Fergan?
Oh, that's
Oh.
the name of his spider.
I really picture Shisha's voice just being like burbles because he's still underwater.
A bubble rises up from the pool,
Pops. The
pops,
voice.
and the voice comes out. No, I
Perfect
imagine.
radio
Sheesh had a nice big soak, but he sits up and he's kind of just, hanging out for the conversation. He's being polite.
I will say, if they're going to be stuck here adrift, and especially if they're going to have to pay for some expensive repairs, I might go pay a visit, partially to rub his nose in it, and partially to see if they want to sell me some weapons.
The way he nearly crashed that ship, it should be called a shit eater.
Yeah, it should. Fuck him. Fuck the Star Eater.
Like I'll vandalize that ship.
It's bad luck, you know.
What, vandalizing ships?
Well, renaming a ship.
Oh, did
No.
you rename that ship?
Yeah, sure did.
What's wrong with you? Well, I'd rename the ship too if it was called Blessed what?
The old name was Tide's Blessing, and he renamed it
Yes.
because he has no respect for tradition or for the laws of the sea. And maybe this is his comeuppance finally for being a dick.
I like this
Sea law
side of
similar
you.
to bird law.
It's not similar to bird law that I know. There are really only a few rules. But don't rename your ship is one of them, and it's a big one. It's up there with, like, no whistling on the ship and no redheads.
Okay, wait, what's bird law?
I assume it's laws about birds.
Of course, everyone knows bird law.
Yeah.
Clearly I
maybe it's-
don't. Is that why the crow fucked up?
Birds are allowed on ships. Birds are fine.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, welcome back.
Hello. Oh no, am I there? Yeah.
You
there we
are.
go.
True.
Yeah, I like this side of you, Jupe.
Wait, what side?
Really petty, spiteful side.
Uh,
It's relatable.
thanks, I guess. I probably shouldn't indulge it too often, but it's been a while since things have gone right.
You're not like concerned about anyone else on that ship?
There are other sailors. No, fuck them.
There-
Fetish, continue.
God, there's just a wave of guilt that wipes all of the joy that had been on his face.
No,
Aw,
no, they are close enough
no.
to shore. There should be plenty of survivors.
They didn't even sink. It's fine.
Hopefully everybody else aboard the ship is fine.
Except that one guy, right?
Except that one guy.
Yeah, fuck him. What's his name? I don't really know.
Gatsby.
Gadsby. What a shit name.
Gatsby, the notorious pirate.
Yeah, more like Scatsby.
Pirate? What?
Just testing you.
Okay.
Oh, is he gonna be a pirate? Is that a premonition?
Not that I'm aware of. Be hilarious to find out he was a pirate this whole time.
What's the definition of a pirate?
It's just a bandit on the open sea. Somebody who raids ships instead of, landlocked travelers.
So does he?
No, I mean, unless I don't think so. He's an adventurer. He sails around. He does cool things. He slays monsters. He gets treasure. He comes back with all the bitches.
Huh.
What is a
Sea
bitch?
bitches. Like girl dogs.
Strange, but it makes sense somehow.
I always thought they were like connoisseurs of pies, and they write pies.
What?
You like squids? Like, in what language?
Pirate.
Oh. God. Damn it.
Nice.
Sorry.
No, that's good. That's good.
You should be, yeah.
I'm gonna murder your child.
No.
I'm kidding. I'd never murder a child.
Insight check.
Yeah, why aren't I convinced by that?
I don't deny murdering anything else.
That's true.
It's
Listen, sometimes problems can be solved with murder and only murder. Not many problems, mind you, but sometimes the odd problem, the odd duck, needs its head chopped off. Then we can eat it.
what? No, don't.
It's a metaphor, damn it.
All right. I don't know about that. I don't know if there's
What's
ever
a metaphor?
a problem that can only be solved with murder.
I don't know. What's a metaphor you?
It's a kind of sweet, I think.
No, it's I thought I had something. I don't. Never mind. He looks over to Nara's like, okay,
Let down.
I suddenly respect your ability to come up with that shit on the fly.
Yeah, don't worry. It's hard being this good.
It comes with being a dad.
You dad
You're
now?
getting old.
Yeah, we haven't really addressed this entirely, but especially in here, it's very obvious that you're not just Leonin. What's up with that?
I'm sorry, not just what?
Leonin.
Oh,
Leonin, however you say it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
look
am.
different. Where are you from? You're not really from here.
shoot.
Shoot.
I got so relaxed I forgot I shoved most of my clothes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it a surprise? Use a bow. You didn't even wear a glove, idiot.
Hey.
Jesus.
Were you hiding that arm?
First of all, yeah.
Good
To the best
job.
of my ability, but like,
A cloak? You didn't try.
okay, so it's kind of a long story, but the short end of it is I come from a just kind of like rubs his neck, trying to like think of how I could explain this.
So when the pervert and the dragon love each other very much,
As you're thinking of how to explain this, Nico does kind of curl up on your shoulder, Nara, and as like Stein is kind of yelling at you, Nico does start to like hiss at Stain, and then kind of like in his like hissing and snarling, kind of like chokes a little bit, and then like coughs up a bunch of smoke.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, look at that! That's right, you
No,
little killer.
So-
Let it out.
Settle down, settle down.
No, encourage this.
Yeah, he looks over to you, Nara, as you say like no, and like feel like eyebrows go up, real like concerned, and he just kind of snuggles into you.
No, watch me, watch me. And he
There.
faces like a miniature waterfall or whatever. Opens his mouth and his chest lights up from behind. His scales glowing like stained glass. He travels up his throat and he fire right
Whoa.
into a waterfall.
Ooh. Why don't you do that all the time? That's why.
Whoa.
Drinks water. He has a coughing fit for a while.
I guess you don't do that very often, huh?
I wonder if maybe only he knows how to do it. That he.
Oh.
I'm out of practice. Okay?
Did you guys learn about that when I was shitting myself to death? Okay.
We're still alive.
We prodded a little bit. We found out that he doesn't really know what's going on, and he doesn't remember what
Okay.
happens in the other mode.
Interesting.
This one's
What
the
are you
little
guys talking
shit.
about?
Curious.
What do you mean, little shit?
You.
No. He's right.
Oh, I'm just now realizing that because you don't remember what happens in the other one, that this one doesn't know that we had this conversation already.
Oh.
Shit.
I gotta say that form of magic is really looks amazing. Like, and
What magic?
how your scales light up. It's,
That's just me, baby. I'm glorious.
I'm fascinated.
have to admit, I do admire your confidence. Are you,
Trust me, when you're ball height, all you have is confidence.
I looked to Sheesh. Is that true?
Got it in spades.
You fist bump sheesh.
Yeah.
She should get advantage for being in his natural habitat.
It's his favorite terrain.
Currently, yeah.
Specifically hot springs.
Yeah, she should just, like, this whole conversation, she should just, like, swim in laps and doing little breaststrokes, and he's, like, just swimming all over the place.
So is
Making
Shish's,
everybody look stupid.
Is Shish's favorite terrain hot springs or the kitchen?
Oh.
It can be both.
It's a boiling pot of water in the kitchen.
You have to get in.
He just sits in it and waits and watches all of the other things.
It's how you get all the flavor in the soup.
Yeah.
So
Meat flavored water, 25 cents.
It's sheesh broth.
Sheesh soup.
Sheesh
Sheesh.
Sheesh soup.
Sheesh
soup.
Shiitake
hard to say.
mushrooms.
I keep wanting to go shoop instead of soup.
Sheesh soup.
Sheesh. Soup. There we go.
So yeah, where'd the little guy come from? Thumbs over at Nico.
Did you squat him out?
no. Nothing like that.
What you got down there? He looks down at water. Nah, not possible.
I'll just say without it goes without saying that Nico's very special and important to me and my clan.
Which clan?
I come from the Kodo clan.
Do I know the Kodo clan, having come from Camelot,
Who-
or at least heard of them?
You can give me a history check with disadvantage, and Kohaku can give me a history check.
It's not one
with,
of our great clans.
You can make it with your +5.
Maybe it's a minor clan.
3. Never heard of them.
20.
And that is your +5 built in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Stain, just from where you were, they aren't recognizable to you. But Kohaku, you remember seeing the name in a history book at some point. You don't recall any specifics about it, but they were very old family name that was kind of like lost at some point around the time of the Sundering.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, so that must be an old minor clan then. I thought they were extinct.
Yeah, no, we're not extinct. And there might be a better time to go into more detail, but it's best if you don't really raise my my clan name.
Oh, all right.
Never even heard of you. They'll be fine. Should we hide the little guy?
Repsnik goes, Juke, like, no, as much as I can, possibly. I don't want to, like, totally alienate him from it, having a life, but, for the most part, yeah.
He needs socialized.
Shh.
There's
Oh,
probably,
yeah. Socialize a dragon. That should be really easy.
I mean, it doesn't have to be with other dragons, right?
Just with people?
I mean, you don't, unless you have a dragon on hand, yeah, probably just people.
So, like, what's the general outlook on dragons?
Oh boy.
I don't think I would know because I'm from another place. And what's the outlook there? It's like negative, I think.
Trying to think of who would have the best chances of knowing this.
If it helps, I have Ryujin tattooed on my forehead.
He does have a dragon tattoo. The boy with
And
the
have
dragon tattoo.
Studied whatever the
Yeah.
constellation is. I don't know how truthful that is to real life history.
Right.
I'm more than happy to make up some bullshit.
I would say that all of you guys can give me a history check. Kohaku, you can do your +5. Nara, you can do a +5. And I think that's it.
Oh, 17. This is with a -1.
I'll take that. That feels about right.
+5 for Nara, so that's 20.
Yep, 20.
Makes sense. Wow.
22? Oh, does he get the +5?
Sheesh doesn't.
Okay, 17.
Doing pretty good on our dungeon, or our dragons check.
Yeah.
Before I forget, I'm going to write down this check.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're doing this. I forgot.
Same. I got it ready. I got the spreadsheet. Actually, I don't even have the spreadsheet open. I just have the form. I have streamlined this process. Getting shit ready for the next campaign.
Be right back. Wait, is that listening?
Good luck.
After washing himself off and his clothes, he eventually gets into like the actual hot tub. Just sinks all the way to like his nose.
Wait, are we supposed to clean our clothes in this too?
No,
Outside of it.
you
Oh,
clean,
okay.
clean your body and your clothes, and then you get into the soaking.
You're not even meant to clean your clothes. I'm just cleaning mine because I don't want to be crusted in blood the entire day.
Fair.
Also, Alistair can give me a check if you want, but you don't have to when you get back. So this is pretty appropriate. Nara and Kohaku. You guys know that a lot of dragons are currently... A lot of the major like chromatics and metallics all went extinct. By extinct, I mean they were hunted and killed during the 100 Years' War, which predated the Sundering. So a lot of those dragons are... The dragon population has been very small ever since, and a lot of dragons are in hiding. The few that do exist kind of keep to themselves. They're very frequently hunted by kind of fanatics and things like that. And generally just aren't particularly well liked.
I see.
Do they know if they were hunted because they were like dangerous or oppressive?
They were hostile force in the 100 Years' War. They had essentially aided Shoal in the invasion of the material plane.
Oh, so rumor about your baby dragon is going to get around really, really fast.
Potentially, yeah.
How come?
Well, I don't think they're. I think they're extraordinarily rare, and a lot of people have reason not to like them.
Admittedly, the reason to dislike them has kind of faded over time. Like, it's been 700 years since then. But there are like sects and groups that are still like, fuck dragons. They need to all be like wiped from the face of the earth, kind of thing.
Dragon sex that fuck dragons? What?
Yeah, you did word that kind of.
I'm sorry, I
Unfortunately.
have a bad throat infection and
It's okay.
I can't speak.
I have a filthy mind. That's my fault.
While we're digging through lore, can we hit a couple of these other things along the way? What is the Sundering? What is the 100 Years' War?
Who's Shoal?
Sure. For Shoal, Stein, you can give me a history check.
Do I add my +5?
Yeah, you do.
Oh my gosh, let me add that. Oh! That's with the +5 already. I rolled an 18 on both. This is exciting. I'm a dumb boy. This never happens.
Jip can give me a history check on the Sundering.
Oh, that tracks. Yep.
Kohaku and Nara can give me checks on the 100 Years' War.
We know stuff, guys. That's a 20 for Nara. +5.
I'm not sure if that's +5.
Oh yeah, depends, I
see.
guess.
Yeah, it would. You have ancient history as a lore skill. So yeah,
it's 20.
Yeah.
Ancient history and dragons. So
That's
that
pretty good.
both are definitely applicable here. Jupe, I'm going to give you your +5 because this is loosely astronomy
Oh,
influenced.
Makes sense.
Wait, what?
And then Stein, that has your +5, right? So,
Yeah, that has my +5.
All right.
Otherwise, my maximum is only 19.
Cool. Let's do this. God, you guys are just gonna get me to dump all the lore today, huh?
I'm sorry
Hell
you
yeah.
said that we were gonna pull the weight, then we made you talk a lot.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. All right. Start with the 100 Years' War. Kohaku, you don't. You've seen the name come up at a couple of points, but it's like you know that it was a big war that happened, presumably lasted 100 years. You don't know a ton beyond that.
Very
Nara,
well.
kind of similarly, you are aware that it was essentially a large war that occurred that was. You don't know the cause or the origin or like really the specifics of it, but essentially it was a war that lasted 100 years that was essentially the denizens of Sheol attempted to invade the material plane, and during that, many dragons from the material plane attempted to aid the denizens of Sheol. And then at the end of the 100 Years' War, the end of the war was either caused or the war was stopped by what was the Sundering. Stein, you know that Sheol is. God, I'm gonna just pull up my notes so that I don't accidentally give you misleading information.
Just lead me, daddy.
So, Sheol, Tir Nanog, and Elysium are considered three of the prime slumbering realms. The slumbering realms are kind of like the elemental planes, except instead of being elemental planes, they are kind of crafted from human emotion. And not just human, just any sentient being's various emotions. Sheol is essentially the nightmare realm.
Is it spelled like this?
E instead of A.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Capitalized H. Sheol. Yeah, Sheol. Okay. Those three realms, what were they again? And are they related to like the Dream Cathedral's entire deal?
They are. And I will.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Tir Nanog.
Tir Nanog is functionally the equivalent of the Feywild.
Okay.
Um,
Sheol is like hell or the Shadowfell.
Not quite.
Nightmares.
It's. God, how do I explain this in a succinct way? So the slumbering realms are essentially kind of pocket dimensions crafted from different desires and thought. Tir Nanog, which you know the best because it was very important to the Dream Cathedral, is essentially
Feywild.
the Feywild, but it is specifically Dreamland. It is also known as like the Sleeping World, the Land of Youth, or the Land of Dreams. And it is essentially a plane that is constructed from the hopes, dreams, and desires of all living things. And it is frequently believed that when people dream and have very like lucid dreams, their spirit is being transported into Tir Nanog and crafting their own little like pocket plane of that domain, or their own domain within that plane. And that's kind of like how very powerful magic like the Dream Spell works, is that it allows somebody to go into Tir na Nog, specifically into somebody's domain, and access it.
Gotcha. It's like having a demi-plane of your own, but it only exists when you're asleep.
Right. Very, very similar.
Gotcha.
Sheol
Elysium. Oh, Sheol.
is considered the Nightmare Realm, or Limbo, and it is the realm of fears, nightmare, and rebellion. And so it is a realm that is built up of people's fears and anxieties. And it is it's where nightmares, which are creatures, or a type of creature in this world, that's where they're born, essentially.
Neo, you're a little too close to your mic.
We'll get some open mic, Neo.
My bad. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So if Tir na Nog is like everyone's kind of personal semi-dream plane, the Sheol is like, hey, nightmares come from this place. It's like a minor invasion, maybe.
So Sheol is kind of similar to Tir na Nog. When you dream, you go to Tir na Nog, but when you have a nightmare, you go to Sheol.
Oh,
Is
okay.
kind of
So it's just two
the
different
current
paths, basically.
thought. Yeah. So they're very closely linked in that sense, and that's kind of why you know anything about Sheol.
Gotcha.
But essentially, that the 100 Years' War was when the denizens of Sheol, the nightmares, kind of crafted from people's fears and anxieties, invaded the material plane.
Gotcha. And Elysium, I guess, it's just like good dreams, I imagine.
Elysium is neither of those.
Oh,
Elysium is all about logic and understanding. Yeah, so it's essentially order and... God, how much do I actually want to give you on this? That's enough for now.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
just it's a thing.
Yeah, you don't know a ton about Elysium. It wasn't as directly linked. You know that the three of them are very closely linked for some reason, but
Yeah.
for your purposes at the Dream Cathedral, Sheol and Tir na Nog
Nog,
were the most like prevalent and the most important.
Yeah. I imagine like Atropos actually says some of this as well when they start thinking weird stuff. Or is he like oddly quiet?
Oh yeah, you guys are totally right. I misspelt it.
Ah.
Change it.
Change
Undo
change
it.
up.
We've undone it.
You pronounce it right.
Yeah.
Sure. You note that Sheol, the first spelling, is just one letter away from shovel.
True.
My holy symbol. I think that's everyone's checks.
No, then there's the Sundering was the last thing.
Yeah, the Sundering.
Jupe, you know that the Sundering was essentially the result of... God, you guys are really just making me reveal all the lore immediately, aren't
Sorry, this is great.
Yeah, I anticipated a bathhouse brawl, but
you? So,
this is good too.
well, I didn't have a bathhouse map, so I can't make you fight things.
That's your fault.
I can draw it.
It's true. So as you guys are discussing, Jupe, you know that the Sundering was essentially a cataclysmic event where the third moon essentially fell out of the sky and impacted the Earth.
Oh. And that's what is over to the east, yeah? Is that where it happened?
Yeah. So originally, you would know, and Nara would know this as well, Albion, which is Camelot and the Wastes, and what is considered the Hondo continent, though it's often just considered Tyriku at this point because Tyriku encompasses the entire island. Originally, those two areas were a single continent. And then the moon impacted, split the two, and created the Sundering, which is just this strange, impassable area.
Yeah, and now the seas rushed in through the gap, filled it all in like a scar that didn't heal well, and ships are lost forever if they try to sail through. We don't touch that shit. We don't touch that shit with a 100-mile pole.
I mean, Shoal didn't. I don't see why you could. And he explains a bit about Shoal. The Nightmare Realm, or just the Land of Nightmare.
I'm learning about so many things. I can't write this down fast enough, and I can't write it down because I'm wet.
Why are you
Where are you
moist?
wet?
Because we're in the bath.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in character taking notes.
yeah, that follows.
Ah,
You take that thing everywhere you go?
Almost everywhere.
yeah, wet pussy.
They don't really want to get it wet, so I should probably leave it over there.
I can fill you in on all that again later when it's, not relaxation time.
Okay.
Yeah. When Stain tells a little bit about Shoal, he punches the air, producing a bit of fire, and makes little hand shadow puppets on the walls. And it's creepy.
Love it. Well, if you're gonna show off, then I have to show off, right?
Are we having a not literal dick measuring contest?
Yes, absolutely. And you,
Not in front of the kid.
the kid, who's the kid? Oh, the dragon. The dragon doesn't give two shits about our dicks.
He looks at Nara.
When Jupe does his explanation of the Sundering, he also does some stupid magic just to show off. And he creates a single continent for Albion, and then he creates 3 little orbs of ice from the bathwater that spin around like the moons.
Oh.
And then he drops one of those orbs of ice, the third moon, onto the continent as it floats around in the bathtub and shatters it in two.
Oh.
And that's where we
Okay.
get Tyriku up there, and it didn't really break the right way, but you get the point. And that's Camelot, where you're from, except it's made out of actual land and not ice from a bathwater.
Thank you for your visual aid.
I've always been more of a visual learner.
I like it better. Pictures help.
Oh, you're welcome then.
Anyway, that's why magic's all fucked up throughout the universe.
Magic's fucked up.
Eh?
How?
Well, you need all 3 moons to channel magic into the planet correctly.
What was it like before?
Boy, I don't know. Trey, you want to do another knowledge check, or should I just tell him what I know or out of character and go with that?
Sorry, for what?
Specifically, what were things like before the Sundering? What were the effects on magic of the Sundering, and how does it
Yeah.
how does it tie to Watakita?
Because Jupe had to open his fat mouth and say, "Magic is fucked up now. I want to know what fucked up."
You can just give whatever your
Yeah.
speculation and what you know.
Sure.
From the notes I sent you.
What I understand from the time that I studied under this crazy old lady at the flotilla is that without three voices to sing the song of the universe, to keep magic flowing, that there is an inherent chaos, an inherent unpredictability, an inherent entropy to everything that we do. It causes spells to fizzle, it causes effects to fade, it causes evil to pervade. I don't know how much of this is true and how much of this is just her crazy ramblings, but apparently we missed out on some really cool times before the 100-Year War, and especially before the Sundering.
Right. So what I'm getting is things were better back before the Sundering. Okay, Sumer.
Wow.
Wow.
Things are great right now.
For now, if
What do you mean for now?
if any of this is to be believed, things move very slowly at our scale, at our level, from our eyes and our vantage point. But you can't just take a moon out of the sky and expect things to stay okay.
How long ago did this happen?
That was, what, a few hundred years? 1,000 years?
About 600 and something.
Yeah, about 600 years or so.
We'll be fine. What's the fucking chance it affects us now?
No, we'll be fine. Our kids will probably be fine.
Y'all gonna have kids?
Nah.
Who gives a shit? Oh, right. He looks at Nico. Sorry, buddy. Things are gonna get really shitty for you. Maybe.
No, it should be fine. The celestial bureaucracy would never allow Armageddon to happen.
Celestial
bureaucracy?
Of
Sounds like
course.
hell.
I've heard that shit in my life.
Stop bringing up lore.
No, that's
Great
just
God, I have to
that's
keep
just Biscuit
fucking-
making shit up. Yeah.
Okay, alright. I ain't never heard of a celestial bureaucracy.
You have to label shit with Biscuits making shit up because it might be true.
You
I
will mention...
think-
Or go ahead.
I don't know. I just think that, you know, even with the moon falling down and stuff, like nature, like our entire world will find a way to, you know, equal things out. It finds a way to, you know, balance itself out again. One way or another, hopefully.
Hear that? We don't have to do anything. And everything's gonna work out.
Very optimistic.
I mean, what can we do?
I mean, you have to be.
Ugh, fuck, I hear that. What are we supposed to do? Put a moon back in the sky?
That's not our job.
I don't.
Beat up trolls. That's something we can do.
How would we even do that?
Well,
So much stone. Where'd we even get that much?
We'll make our own moon made of cheese.
Sounds stinky.
it'd be a lot of
Wouldn't it
cheese.
mold? Or just, well, would it mold in space? Great.
What space?
Is there mold in space? I need to know with my mushroom knowledge.
As best you know, probably not.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it probably wouldn't mold, but it probably wouldn't stay good very long. Or would it get freeze dried?
Alistair over here. What do I know about space and celestial bodies?
Well, I can't
Um,
go look myself.
It's easy. Under the governance of the father of the emperor, The sun god, the Commission of Abstract Matters and Celestial Concerns, typically occupies itself with overseeing matters of governing the Celestial City and the Heavenly Bureaus.
Uh-huh. And which
I
one
can't
of
tell
them
if you're full of shit or if this is for real.
is full of shit?
This is my sincerely held belief. Excuse me. This is my culture.
Is it?
Is it your belief or your family or the entire Tyriku?
I have no idea.
Choose your answer wisely.
I'm not allowed to answer that question.
I will say there are some people that think that no, we can't put a moon back in the sky, but we can attempt to do what it did. We can attempt to...
Pull down a second moon.
No. But
If we collect all 3 moons, maybe we'll get so much more magic.
I don't think that that's how that works.
But you don't know enough to dispute it, right?
The evidence that we have so far suggests that pulling a moon out of the sky is not good for things.
If pulling one out makes magic go down a little bit, pulling another might just make it go away.
Yeah, because they miss each other. But if they're all in the same place...
We don't know, but the other ones...
It's all theoretical. We're not gonna lasso a moon.
The...
Moon's so far away, at least 10 miles.
Yes, at least 10 miles. You are correct.
We'd need a lot of rope.
So much.
There's magic that makes rope move, right?
Yeah.
So we could just get that and a lot of rope. But we don't want to take it down. We want to put another one up.
Or at least do what it did, which is contribute its voice to the Song of the Universe.
Do moons sing?
They do. They each have a voice, and now one of them is missing.
How come I've never heard it?
You have to listen very carefully. You have to open yourself up to it.
How do you open yourself up to moon voices?
Boy, well, and you can see...
That sounds absolutely batshit, by the way.
You are, yes, correct. You and me both. It was batshit when I first started learning about it, and frankly, I still think it's batshit. But, and he holds a hand up and pulls up 3 moons with magic, makes ice out of the bathwater. It is what it is. It is real. It does work. And then he kind of like snaps his finger and one of them shatters. And you do see he kind of looks at the bands around his right arm as he's doing that.
Is this the one he keeps like partially covered up?
Opposite arm.
Opposite arm.
So what do they sound like? Their song?
Well,
Is it like wolves howling? Is it like an opera? Is it like a really bad drunk person?
it's a low hum. So low you don't really feel it with your ears so much as you sense it in your core, in your ribs, your lungs, your diaphragm. That kind of shakes you at your spine. More of a wobble than a vibration.
So like when people play with glass and water,
Yeah, kind of.
when they rim the glass.
You mean like crystal? I guess that's a vibration.
Are they the same thing?
Not exactly. They're a little bit different.
Alright.
The only difference between a vibration and an oscillation and a wobble is how fast it happens. Anyway, speaking of things happening fast, I do kind of want to wrap this up so I can go make sure I don't miss the Star Eater coming into port whenever they get that shit dealt with.
Gotcha, you wanna finish.
I would love to figure out what the fuck they do with that ship. So out of character, I'll be right back. I gotta do a thing.
Okay.
I miss you.
He's gone.
Yeah, maybe we should check on that ship.
It wouldn't hurt. I'm getting a little pruny anyway.
You needed to talk to the captain, right?
Yeah, I do.
Well, he might be dead.
Hopefully not.
Jupe
He can
hopes he
be-
does.
I mean, he can be injured, and then he can tell me where Van Helsing went, and then he can die.
Final breath. Gotcha.
Ooh, that would be really dramatic, right?
Now,
be
Van Helsing is your father.
I don't think he's my dad. I know who my dad is. Father.
Fair.
Would I call him father?
As
Probably.
far as you know.
What's his name?
My father?
Yeah,
It's Charles.
Charles Helsing.
No, Riddle. Did we make it Riddle or is it Liddell? It's Liddell. Okay.
Is he in charge?
Of what? Of my
Just in general, I
house?
guess. Yeah.
I mean, he's the head of the household, so technically.
That makes sense to me.
Honestly, Mother probably is more than he is.
Probably.
He likes to think that he is, but
Carl's not in charge.
Right. And climbs off out of the hot spring or the hot water. Kind of dries off.
Yeah, you guys are able to kind of climb out and dry off and feel good and relaxed.
these open baths are weird. I'm not used to them yet.
Oh, yeah?
I think we have more private baths back at home.
You guys are always so shy about these sorts of things.
Only when you're rich, really. For private bats. You rich?
Who wants to be bored in a private bath?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just different.
But are you rich?
I don't know. Am I rich? Can you tell?
You
Can I
look
tell if
rich.
he's rich? He does look rich.
Give me an insight check.
Is it insight or investigation?
Say insight.
Insight's so much better. Thank you. 16. Yeah, we're the same.
He dresses pretty nice.
The drip says yes.
The what?
Drip.
The water? Like, can you read water dripping?
You just need to towel off.
I can, and the only thing it says is that he's got thick fur.
It's true. My parents are well off. I don't really take their money right now.
Right now.
I
Because they're
haven't for
far.
a while. They are pretty far, but
That makes sense.
oh, stealth in here.
If I had rich parents, I'd probably take all their money.
Hiding his tramp stamp.
Yes, dude. Oh, they'll see.
Got him.
But yeah, you guys are able to kind of get out and head down to the docks, where you guys do see that the Star Eater has been pulled free of the kind of currents of the sinking spine, and is being pulled slowly to the docks.
Delightful. I try to work out what dock they're approaching and find myself a nice seat on some barrels or boxes nearby.
Alrighty.
I'll do the same, and I haven't sketched the Star Eater yet, so I'll do that. It's right there.
Perfect. I can give you a description of it. Star Eater is a 2-mast ship. It's roughly 85 feet in length. And it's kind of a classic brig style ship. Primarily used for like whaling and stuff like that.
Okay. Do you eat whale, or do they just use the oil for lanterns?
A bit of both.
Bit of both.
One of the during Isi Bindi, which is the 3rd month of the Iron Standard calendar, that's when the flotilla is down kind of, it's closer towards Pere and Okara, kind of between there and Camelot, and that is a very good kind of whaling area. So a lot of ships will go off and do whaling down there, and they can make a lot of money doing that. But yeah, the Star Eater is eventually pulled in, and you can see as it gets closer, there are several things that have been presumably appear dead. They aren't moving at the very least, but they almost look like clams, but they're far too large. I'm talking 6 feet in like diameter.
Huh. Like dire barnacles or something.
Yeah, just huge clams.
It's like your shield.
I was gonna say, do I know what they are?
You can give me a nature check.
Clams have a swim speed, so you can't turn into them yet.
True.
That's true.
But you can with the weird little sand dollars.
You've occasionally seen them. These are giant clams.
Okay. Yeah, this is giant clams.
They make giant pearls.
They don't make giant pearls, but they frequently they will have like clusters of pearls.
1 million pearls inside.
So they are frequently hunted for that reason.
Do they taste good?
They can be. They're good if you like clam, like
Can
like
I get
mussels.
inside one?
Yeah. You do see. You notice there is the priestess that you had spotted, or at least who you assume that was, is at the docks waiting as well.
Oh, interesting. Now that I got a better look at her, what's she like? She got any holy symbols? What's she look like?
Yeah, she is. Pull up her description so I don't fuck it up. So when you first spot her, she appears very. You just kind of see her from her back, and so she's got the classic kind of priestess vestments on. Her hair is done up very nicely. She seems very put together. But as you guys kind of approach the dock and you kind of get a better look at her from the front, you can see that she is not like unattractive, but is definitely kind of. She has this like strange, almost goth kind of face.
Sure.
Goth
Very.
kind of
Yeah, she's just got very sharp features, dark black, presumably makeup under her eyes. So yeah, she's just got this. There's this like weird juxtaposition of what should be this like very regal and put together kind of priestess, but she has this like slightly goth undertone to her. And she's currently kind of watching as several people are being ushered off of the boat, or off of the Star Eater, and you can see that a lot of the crew seem to have been injured.
Damn shame. Damn shame. I'm keeping an eye on her. I'm keeping an eye on the crew, trying to figure out what she's doing here, if she knows people here, or if she's just like gawking like we are.
All right. She does go up and begin talking to a couple of people. You do also spot a person who I'm going to show you guys. See, a Iron Sandic orc comes off of the ship who, Jupe, you recognize is Jelani. And they're kind of like the first mate of the ship. They have a fairly heavy gash kind of along their like bicep of their left arm, and you imagine, based on the clams that are in there, that one of them got their arm at some point, and but otherwise they seem kind of uninjured. A couple other people get pulled off, slightly injured, and yeah, the priestess comes up and starts talking to Jelani. As the ship is kind of, everyone is ushered off, you don't spot Gatsby.
Interesting. Okay.
And you do see, as the priestess turns around and begins to walk away, her head is kind of like hanging down slightly.
Ooh,
Rejected.
interesting.
Maybe she was wishing he died like you do.
Boy, maybe. There is kind of like a ping of like, oh shit, what if he really did die, that for a moment kind of catches him with a pang of guilt. But he squares his shoulders, and he's actually going to go ahead and cast a spell. He will conjure up a handful of good berries, and he'll kind of start passing them out to anyone that looks like they are suffering from recent injuries from this. Try to get them healed up, patch up some minor wounds, and eventually he'll make sure he saves one or two of those to take over to Jelani.
Okay. Yeah, you start handing them out, and a good amount of the crew does recognize you.
I'm sure they do, those fucks.
They thank you.
Where's Gatsby?
So you go over to Jelani and says, Jupe, what are you doing here?
Business. What are you doing here? What are you doing out there, especially?
Business until that fucking bitch came on board.
Her? And I kind of like motion to the woman walking off.
No, not her. Who heard of the Sea Witch?
The Sea Witch? Cersei?
No, not that one.
Which one? Tell me.
Name is Suchin Zhu.
Have I heard of it?
You can give me a history check. Yeah, you actually have heard of this individual. There's an old tale in Hoshinagawa that there was one of the old priestesses of the Wave God's Temple was a woman named Suchin Zhu, who she had fell in love with a Iron Sandic sailor, and they had this romance, but then sailor went off and didn't return, and so she spent days and days waiting up by the dead man's tree, waiting for his return. When he didn't return, she eventually, on the night before of first melt, she threw herself off of the cliff and died. And since then, there has presumably this spirit of Suchinzu has haunted the shores, waiting for her lover to return.
Oh my god.
And Gatsby invited Suchinzu onto the ship. What for?
We've
Effort.
been coming here for a few months, for a while, years. At some point, this thing got it in her head that Gatsby was her lover. She hasn't caused us any problems until now. She would come aboard, they would talk, he would fawn over her for a moment, and then they would part ways. No harm, no foul. For whatever reason this time, she pulled him in, dragged him towards the sinking spine, so we went to try and go after her, but the tide took us in. We thought we could catch up, get her out of there, but we couldn't. Then those fucking clams started climbing up the ship.
So,
We had to make a decision at the last minute and dropped anchor. It was that or be dashed against the rocks.
okay. So Gatsby lets the floozy ghost onto the ship long enough that she comes to believe that he's the lost lover. Gets dragged into the ocean and taken over to the spire, abandoning ship. I guess not intentionally. And then giant clams interfere with the rescue.
Yes, that's about covers it.
Cool. Well,
Fascinating.
glad the old man made the right choice. How's everything else been on the ship?
I know that you two haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but
Uh-huh.
if you have your ship, please go look for it.
Boy, it's just such a damn shame. There was a pirate attack, it's being repaired, we're out of commission.
As this conversation is going on, I'm gonna ping for undead
Interesting.
just to see if he's like, oh, there's one undead guy at the bottom of the ocean over there. You think that might be him?
What's the range on that?
Oh, geez.
Is it a mile?
I think so.
Is this a ranger thing?
Yeah. That's
5 miles. It's very big. If this is the radar ping, the normal one.
yeah.
Then
Yep. 5 miles.
then yeah, you sense at least 2 undead.
No,
Any
they-
of them particularly close by?
I don't think you get direction, right?
It gives direction. It's very bad about giving exact distance.
Okay.
So he'll get a pretty good heading, but not necessarily. Like, it's kind of narrowed down to the mile, but not any more precise than that.
Yeah, it says general
Right.
direction and distance in miles, so not super.
There's one about a mile, a little under a mile, back towards the gate, which you imagine is probably Tangleby.
That makes a lot of sense.
And then there is one about just over a mile that is in the direction of the sinking spine.
Okay.
Interesting.
Jupe for a moment looks conflicted and decides to, for the time being, change the subject. Listen, do you guys have any weapons that have gone unclaimed? Anybody go overboard? Do you have anything to sell?
Well, we might be able to part with a few things. What do you need?
I could use a name check. I looked at everyone else. Is just any of you guys looking for anything? Anything imported?
Stain is visibly talking to the priestess
Oh, excellent.
in the distance.
Van Helsing's technically imported, right?
Oh yeah,
Can
you heard
you give
anything
me
about
Van
Van Helsing? I heard he was transported on this a while ago.
Unfortunately, you'd have to talk to Gatsby about that.
Fuck.
I don't even
We
know
have
this
a
guy.
reason,
He's already
though.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, fuck. God, we might have to go get him. You know, at least
Then
I'll
he'd
get.
owe you.
He would. I'd be able to lord it over him. That'd be great. Of course, I'd also be able to lord it over him if he died before I did. I shoot a look to Jelani. I'm like, alright, fine. I don't know what we're going to do it on. Our ship really is out of commission. I'm not bullshitting you. If you guys have a dinghy, if you have anything, you might be able to go out there.
Going by water on a dinghy is suicide.
Great. Going on a reed boat is much safer.
I could take you guys.
Who's that?
I'd be a little conspicuous. It's Terror.
Is that Teru? You got an idea what you got?
I can fly you guys over.
You can
Interesting.
You can fly?
You can fly.
You can fly?
Yeah, you can fly?
I told you guys this.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't really want to do it because to be real obvious, you know, being hunted. But if it's really important, if it's like life or death, you know.
Oh, Teru is so talented.
Thanks.
Alright, I tell you what. For you, Jelani, and for the rest of the crew, I will go see if I can get your captain back. And also
Thank
because
you.
I'd love to lord it over him for a while.
All right, here. And he takes off his ninja and passes it to you.
Oh, bless. Yeah, that should do the trick. Shut the fuck up, Neo.
I refuse to do that.
It's like an upside down hot air balloon.
Yep.
God.
But yeah, as you were
Or
talking
it's
with-
like the cape in Super Mario World. He just
Ah.
runs real fast and then
Have you seen
and they just
Pompoko?
spread out.
Yeah, have you seen Pompoko? That's just how you do it.
Yeah.
God in heaven.
As you're talking with Jelani, Stain, you begin talking with the priestess.
Yeah, I just kind of catch up to her. And I'm like, hey, you seem sad. Was there anyone you knew on the ship?
No, not directly.
Not directly.
Can I help you?
No, I just really like your style. Just points at the face.
Thanks.
Sorry,
Oh.
the fucking button is jammed. But yeah, if there was anyone you were looking for in that ship,
Not on the ship, specifically.
he squints. Oh, then why you look so sad?
Well, I've been attempting to quell the rage of a spirit that's been plaguing the shores for some time now. It seems that my
Spirit?
efforts are no longer effective.
That's really unfortunate. I get it. Sometimes you lose your mojo. It's a bad day. You'll get it back. What spirit is this?
Her name is Su Chen Zhu. She's a former priestess.
Oh, what happened to her?
Love, I suppose.
Right, priests aren't supposed to do that, huh? Celibacy or whatever.
Yes, we were promised to the gods.
I'm gonna take a guess, and she fell in love. She got cursed or something, and then she became a spirit.
Yeah. More of a demon than a spirit, unfortunately.
Oh, you're in luck. We're kind of specialists in demon hunting. If that's what you want.
If you can put her to rest, it would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, for a price. We can't risk our lives for free.
Of course. I have very little that I could offer you.
What about a date?
I am unfortunately promised to the gods.
You don't need to love me. I just want dinner.
I could provide you with dinner.
Excellent. So what do you need about the spirit? Like what do I need to know to start?
I thought you were an expert.
I do, but there are many kinds of demons.
Give me a deception check.
I'm terrible at lying. Let's do it. Oh my god, I'm proficient in it. Just recently, we took down a, what did you call it, an Oni? Hi, meats!
Well,
But we needed help finding it first.
I know very little about her current abilities. She has been docile for some time, but I imagine she has some control over the water and is likely quite dangerous if she's able to drag you in.
He like pulls out the same notebook that Stein writes notes in, but he's writing in the back. And it's kind of upside down, so it seems like the right place.
She was also she was a priestess in her time. It's possible that she has some magical capabilities.
Even as a demon, gotcha.
Yes, it is possible, though she may have lost those abilities. I'm not sure.
Is there any sign of miasma?
Fortunately, I haven't seen any, but it is possible that beyond the fog there may be some. Be wise to exercise some caution.
He nods, writes down the final note, blows on it to dry the ink. It's like, we'll get right to it. When do we pick you up?
Just come by the Wave God's temple.
Wave God's Temple. Gotcha. He comes back. He does that and then salutes and walks back to the group. Hey guys, I learned that the spirit's a demon.
Good.
I'm not surprised.
Means we'll find 2 of them on that island.
2?
Ew.
I'm blowing things out of proportion. He's just an asshole.
I get it. You hate him. You can call him anything you want. Just don't confuse us.
So, if you guys are interested, it sounds like we can go rescue him. I can't promise that there will be a reward for it, but I have to assume he will pay us for his own life. And frankly, you guys can have my cut. I would just like to lord it over him forever.
A lord away. I'll do anything for money.
I need him to tell me about Van Helsing, and customer privacy is a bit different if it's his life or not.
I will endorse your extortion of him. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Haku, Van Helsing is someone we're looking for too, isn't he?
Is he?
I think you were just looking for him because I was.
I think we were looking for him because he knows stuff on demons. He's a demon hunter, right? It might be someone else. I might be misremembering.
It's the corpse collector I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, corpse collector. That's someone else. I'm looking for Goblet. Maybe they're all the same person. I heard she was taking up a fake name. She's been writing in my journal.
Either way, it sounds like we were gonna kill some time before our next job anyway. Not to be drastic, but this is just dumb enough that I would be willing to try it alone. If you guys want to come with me, that'd be cool.
Sure, I'll come. I got a date.
You have a date?
Yeah, with the lady.
You have a date with... Who was she?
Some priest? No, I didn't ask her name.
That tracks.
Okay, fine. I'm not going to ask any questions.
The more she knows about me, the more her life is in danger. You know they can't fall in love.
Fair. It is probably worth mentioning before we do this that I am out of mana.
What is mana?
When we talked about those vibrations earlier? It's energy that you need to use to do that.
Gotcha, you're not vibrating.
Which is to say, I can help fight, I can help do things, I can't heal you guys. That's what it boils down to.
Ah, shit. I really like that healing juice stuff.
Yeah. Healing juice stuff is nice. I've got some other magic, but there will be no healing juice stuff.
How long was I out of commission?
A day.
Was it just a day? Okay.
Was it 2 days? I think?
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
I can
You
heal
lost
a
weight.
little bit.
Same. I heal like once.
Cool.
It's better than nothing, but I guess it's best we don't get too in the thick of it.
Right. I did just want to throw it out there in case we want to buy some potions real quick. Otherwise, it sounds like time is of the essence, so we might want to get a move on.
Potions sound good. We should grab some of those just to have.
Right. I'll meet you guys up here when we're ready to go.
What do you say we guys take an hour, get some potions, get supplies, get our gear from the inn, meet back here, and we'll fly over.
Sounds good.
Did you guys just discover Dead Man's Tree and what that meant?
Yeah.
Earlier.
We're gonna check it out at some point.
Okay, we still haven't checked it out.
We haven't checked it out, but I did see her, who apparently is a priestess, looking out over the shores from it and casting a spell. So I'm guessing it's somehow connected to all this stuff we're about to go investigate.
Oh, she was saying prayers for that spirit she's failing to rein in.
That makes sense.
Okay. Are there any potions straight that I can buy?
Potentially. So if you head over to Extraordinary Potions,
Yeah.
are there any potions you're looking for?
Probably just some healing potion.
Can I look for someone with a higher charisma stat to go with me?
I can come along and help.
I'll come too.
I'll help.
Spoiler alert, none of you.
Well, I have a
Potion
9,
seller.
so
I was gonna say, I
excuse
think
me.
Kawaku's got it, and then I think the rest of us are all tied at 13.
13 what?
Mine's 12.
Oh.
What? No, mine's 0.
You guys head over to Extraordinary Potions, where you find Zixavi, the kind of centipede-like sentry there, and he's got 2 of his arms are have a mortar and pestle and he's grinding something, while his other two arms are slowly like boiling some liquids and measuring as he's crafting some additional potions.
Hey, Zeke.
Turns and you see his antenna kind of flicker in your direction. Greetings. How may I help you?
We're back. We didn't die. We're looking for healing potions for another mission.
It's quite wonderful. Give me a d6 minus 1.
I'm gonna let
0.
Neo do it.
Go, Neo.
Hey!
Hey! 3.
4 potions of healing available. Each...
-1. So it's a 3?
Oh, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 potions of healing available. Each costs 32 gold pieces.
32. I'll chip in for one of those.
I can buy 1.
And I will buy the third one. Just because I
Perfect.
feel bad not having any healing mana.
By chip in, I mean I'll pay half for 1.
One of
Okay.
you give me a d4.
Oh.
Okay.
Fun.
Cool. Give me another d4.
Somebody else.
Yeah. Are we getting the third one?
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like Alistair's buying one, I'm buying one, and you've got half of the last one. If somebody else will pay the other half.
Fine, I'll pay.
How much
buy
is
the
it?
whole-
I can do it.
16 gold to
Thank-
finish that one off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
If somebody else pays 16 gold, we've got our third.
I did it.
Whee!
I also feel bad I don't have very much mana.
Same. I literally made those good berries hoping that I would see Gatsby so I could not give him one. But then he wasn't on the ship, so
That's
I
what you get for being spiteful.
spent all of my mana for nothing. I mean, I say for nothing. I healed 10 people of grievous injuries, but
It's true.
I was only doing it out of spite.
You did help a bunch of them.
It's okay.
You
I
had,
have
like-
enough mana to heal Gatsby if we need to.
Damn,
I feel like
And if
it's,
you want to
it's
keep him
still
alive.
it's still positive karma. You're fine.
totally counts.
Imagine you have the most passive aggressive face all the while.
Oh, yeah.
Like, giving people. Oh, he's not here to see me do this. Fuck.
There is a. There are 2 potions of climbing available.
Ooh.
Imagine needing potions.
Like climbing, like this gives you a climb speed, or like spider climb.
Yeah, it gives you a climb speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour, and you also have advantage on athletics checks to climb.
Who
How much
needs
is that?
They are 15 gold pieces each.
I'll take one.
Cheaper than a climbing kit.
Those are heavy.
You know, it's cheaper than a climbing kit. Being a
Being a
catboy.
combatant.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's. You guys are able to purchase some potions real quick.
Last thing before I'm done. Do I know anything about the Sinking Spine and anything that is like? Can I think of any preparations that we might need to do to go over there? Are there rumors of monsters that live there? Stuff like that.
You would know that it is a place that foolish individuals head over to because so many ships kind of get pulled in and dashed against the rocks that there is a lot of presumably loot there,
Yeah.
and that draws people to go and try and loot the place, and then they
but-
get dashed against the rocks and die.
And then
Um,
more treasure.
More
so-
treasure.
Presumably there is a decent amount of salvage available. Periodically, people will successfully go out there, and there are some rumors of some dangerous, like, sea anemones and larger, like, dire clams and fish that just things that are a bit sturdier and can kind of resist the currents a little bit more.
Question: can I take one of these dire clams? They're just laying around, right?
Little guy, I
Or-
gotta tell you, that thing will eat you.
I will eat it before it eats.
You saw that orc with the fucked up arm? that arm is the size of you.
Ha! Only if
Accurate.
it gets me at the lip. If I get inside of the meaty center, give me some soy sauce and I'll
Well,
get to work.
all right, buy some soy sauce while you're here then.
I have
I
condiments.
refuse to fear a clam.
I have soy sauce on me.
Famous
I don't
last
know
words.
where. Yeah, he's like,
That's
where
what I
did
said
this?
about crabs.
Don't
Where
make
did this
same
shit
mistake.
come from? By the way, why am I holding condiment?
Oh, those are mine. Thank you very much.
What? Why do I have your stuff?
You
Oh.
insisted on carrying.
Yeah, we never followed up on this. Hey, little dude, you have when you
Stain.
stain, do you sometimes black out and not remember what happened for a while?
Frequently, but I just think I got drunk.
Cool. What's actually happening is that something else is taking over your body and doing things for days at a time.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Whatever it is much more polite.
It's true.
Sounds
it
like a whisk.
It agreed to serve Kawaku there, and it agreed to carry all of Shish's ingredients, which is why you're doing it.
Why would they serve Kaku?
I was teaching him how to cook, too.
Is that why I know how to cook?
Just think, all of that knowledge is now wasted.
Never learned how to cook. He's trying to think about if he knows how to cook, and he doesn't know the first thing about it. All this stuff wasted.
Anyway, dire clams, anemones will probably run into a handful of sand dollars. Possibly.
That explains so much
no.
about this journal. He like flips it over to the page where it's full of gibberish. Fucker can't write.
Can you write?
What?
Can you write?
He turns his page over to his front page, and he writes. There are notes in like in Camelocian and in Iron Sandic.
Huh.
He's even
Fascinating.
He's doodled your tattoo.
Oh, hey. Oh, did you draw my tattoos?
Yeah, I want to know what they meant.
Oh.
It's Katarina, by the way.
It's the constellation.
The lady friend. Oh, it's a stars.
Yeah,
he walks away.
The archer, and he just
Oh.
like points up the constellation of the archer.
Oh, do they have
tries.
names?
Some of them
He
do.
tries to see the constellation archer, but he can't see it.
Oh yeah, it's broad daylight, and you're a kobold.
He squints at the. You're trying to kill me. That's
Oh.
what you're trying to do.
Well, all right. I'll tell you what. When it's darker out, we can go look up at the stars. I'll tell you about some of these tattoos and the constellations that match them.
Cool.
Can I come too?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Come outside to the night sky?
Speaking of getting
Think we're
darker,
all-
though, we do need to move because it is going to be evening very soon.
Yeah, I have to get back soon for my date.
Right.
Remember, the water witch is a water witch. She'll drown you when she gets the chance.
True. Are there any potions of water breathing?
Yeah, is there a water breathing potion? That would be useful.
I had you guys roll for it, and you fucked it up.
Oh, that's
Damn.
why.
No, no.
God.
Damn,
We got a
damn,
climbing
damn.
potion when we're going into the middle of the ocean. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
There are spines that you might need to climb.
So, for what it's worth, the climbing potion isn't totally useless. And you would know this, Jupe. The spine is very similar to what it looks like on this map,
Sure,
where
sure,
it's just this huge spire of rock.
Yeah, there's a name for those. I forget what it is. Starts with a K.
Karst.
Karst, that's the one.
Karst
That sounds
Mountains.
dirty.
But yeah, it's just like this big, jagged spine of rock, essentially. So having a climbing potion isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah, you see those big stone fuck-off spikes? I'm gonna climb those with this.
Yeah, it's not
It's
going
an
to be as helpful.
investment.
It's not going to be as helpful as water breathing, but
Yeah,
it's
we don't
better
really
than
have
nothing. Yeah, I have a big potion chart for Zixavi's thing.
Yeah.
And,
I imagine like it's bought frequently, so he's constantly like it's in high demand.
yeah, it definitely is.
I
That
also
is one of the issues with a lot of his potions, is that they're indecently high demand. And
Is he a monopoly? The whole
no,
potion? Gotcha.
he's not. But he is one of the cheaper sources.
That makes
He's
sense.
much more affordable than a lot of the others, but he's also a sentry, so he gets a lot of shit.
I also assume 85-foot ship, probably a crew of 35, 40 people, and I'm betting at least 20 or 25 of them popped their water-breathing potions as soon as that accident started and had to come back and restock just now.
Yeah.
So, that makes sense. Alright, well, I will start heading back to the docks. I think this is as good as we're going to get.
So how are we getting over there?
Sounded like Terry's going to fly us.
He's gonna fly us?
That's what he said.
Teru, my dude, is that okay?
I can do my best.
You're brilliant, Teru. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
He's precious.
Oh man, that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, everyone's gonna see.
Well, we're gonna take off from over by the cliff so that as few people see as possible.
We're gonna jump off a cliff?
No, we're not gonna jump off. Well, actually, maybe.
Would that be easier?
It would certainly make
Oh,
fewer
man.
people see.
He could also fake his death, and then his debts would be gone.
That's
I think there's magic that can prove that.
true.
I thought we could make like a straw version of him and just shove him off the side of the ship.
Also, anybody that knows what he is going to know that he can fly, apparently. So,
But not well, right? How much do you do it?
I mean, it better be well.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Well, we'll find out.
I believe he cannot carry all of us.
Certainly not.
I gotta see this.
I can try. 2 of you are small.
I can become very, very small for a short time.
That might help a lot.
Alright. So I guess you guys head up to the top of the cliff?
Yeah, I think that actually is probably a safer idea.
Can you turn into a dire sand dollar so I can surf you?
Alright. Yeah, you guys head over to the edge of the cliff, and Tara says, okay, get ready to hop on. And he pulls out a little leaf, pops it onto his forehead, and in the worst, just like the worst way, you see his body kind of like suddenly distend like a balloon, and he pops off, and there's just like this floating like raccoon balloon that is like quite large, with enough room for all of you.
We get on top? Do we hang off the bottom?
Just jump on.
I was going to say, I think I'd go up to it and I try to just jump and grab.
Yeah.
Just Velcro yourself onto the side.
Just hop on, and yeah, it is like kind of just sitting on this like weird cushiony balloon. It's very unstable. And as you all get on, he does start to sink dangerously. He doesn't seem to be able to carry all of you super well. He is able to stay above the surface, and he is able to kind of float you guys, but it is he's a little bit slower than he normally would be.
Okay. But he can get us all?
He can get you all.
I'm imagining his balloon form as like the big dumbass goofy balloon thing that Shippo transforms into.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
spoiler alert, Teru was heavily inspired by Inuyasha.
I love it.
As was a lot of this campaign. But yeah, Teru kind of turns into like either a weird combination between like Hachimon's floating form and Shippo's stupid balloon.
Come on, Nara.
And yeah, he starts floating you guys off towards the sinking spine.
Christ. Love it.
Yeah, just this but a raccoon.
For what it's worth, I try to help out with blustering Gale. But easy on the blustering.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm taking rope and I'm tying it around him to form like something to hold on to.
Excellent.
And I'm tying like my cloak 2 ends to either of my ankles, so if I fall, maybe I'll glide a little.
Yep. By the way, spoiler alert for a 40-year-old anime.
That's not even a spoiler. That's literally the first episode he shows up in.
Is it 40 years old?
It's also not 40 years old. It's
Also, that
20
screenshot's
something.
technically from the
How much you want to
the
bet?
new series. I think.
no, that's
No?
really old.
Is it from the old one?
Yeah.
I don't recognize the character on top.
Character
Okay,
on
it's
top.
35 years old.
Close.
Don't do that, Biscuit. Don't do that. Make me feel.
Oh, that looks like My Neighbor Totoro. The outline. Slightly. Oh, there's face.
Oh, I don't recognize whatever the fuck that is. Anyways, you guys arrive. The mists kind of start to roil around you as you approach. And eventually you guys find this large this large spire of rock. And you know what? I'll just can show you guys what you see.
Ooh.
Wow.
So, because this is a top-down map, it doesn't really show off the verticality of this place.
Why is it flat tree? I thought this was a spire.
I know. I'm terrible. This is much higher than it appears on the map.
Yeah.
Each of these like
How
cliff
high?
ridges is probably like 20 feet at least.
My goodness. Okay. And these things here are like also like teeth. Very tall
Yeah, they're big
ones.
like spires that are poking up out of the rock or out of the ocean.
Oh, the water's so clear.
It's kind of pretty. I like this a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you. I worked very hard on this map. Thanks, Incarnate.
I love Incarnate.
Not a sponsor.
I'm starting to figure out how to use it properly, and I'm enjoying it a lot more than I used to.
I really, yeah, I like Incarnate. Incarnate's good.
More than anything, though, I do wish that they would add a snap tool.
Right.
Just for walls. But, other than that.
Legit. Alright, I am keeping an eye out for any signs of movement, any signs of life, any signs of big old assholes who should be dead.
But yeah, Tara's able to kind of float you guys over. Floats you over to here.
Hey, you really pulled it off, Teru.
Yeah, that's actually pretty great.
What a legend.
There's this, as he lands, there's this like the sound when air escapes a balloon, yeah, and he kind of deflates. Like, huh. Okay. I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, you did great.
Thanks. I hope nobody
Right.
saw.
Here, have a ration.
Are you
Giving him a treat.
bribing him with basic food?
More like fuel. He looks tired.
Thanks, and it'll just like start chewing on that.
You should be safe there. Well, you should probably follow us in case something comes out of the water and drags you under. You can turn into a fish.
Yeah, theoretically. But-
fine.
Like again, I don't really get a lot of the like powers of the things that I transform into.
I don't know if breathing is a power.
So like I probably couldn't swim too great.
That's fair. I mean, you turned into a balloon and flew us. It seems easier to breathe underwater.
Well, the balloon thing, you just like suck in enough air and then you just like hold it in.
Look, I don't know enough about physics to question this, so I'm just gonna believe everything you say. Air makes you float.
I know a moderate amount about using air for propulsion, and that is not how that works by any stretch of the imagination. It's probably magic.
Is it not?
I do like it, though. Do whatever you need to believe in to make the magic happen. That's the first
See,
rule.
all you have to do is put a balloon on a ship and it'll fly.
Oh no, but now that you put that thought in my head, I don't know if I can do it anymore.
Well,
No,
you
no.
do need to do it one more time, at least, so I believe
Way
no,
to
it.
go,
man.
genius! You shit on his dreams and now he's dead
I
to
didn't
us.
mean to shit on his dreams. I was just... if I inhaled a bunch, I wouldn't float off.
Maybe you're not trying hard enough.
You know what? You're right. Maybe I just
I
need to believe in myself.
Try to inhale a bunch.
What is the current time of day? It's got to be getting kind of late, right?
Yeah, you guys fucked around a lot.
Yeah, we
So-
also like traveled back. Like we were in another town this morning.
No, you guys rested.
Did we get a night's rest?
Yeah.
Oh, sick! I have mana, guys.
Yay.
I thought,
Not much.
He.
Oh wait, did my... No, it's half my spell level still, isn't it?
It's a perfect depiction of the
there's like a very good Chippa balloon. But yeah, you guys are here. What do you guys do?
All right. Since it is getting late, I'm gonna go ahead and commit to some magic. As soon as I touch down, I'm gonna go into my starry form. Fur gets dark, bristles at the tips of my little bits of fur that I do have start to light up. But then I will follow that up with an additional use of wild shape. And this time I kind of like reach into my own wrists and pull out some of the like constellation bars connecting all the stars. And I use them to shape a manta ray. And then as soon as I finish shaping this manta ray, I kind of give it a stroke over the back of its spine, down the ridge, down towards the tail, and it animates, and it will start to fly alongside me.
What is that?
Helper. This is Zazu. And he's gonna help us go find an asshole.
No relation to the Disney stuff.
Is there a spell that's just find asshole?
No, well,
Locate sphincter.
I don't know. If there is, I don't have it.
I don't either.
We had a rest. I should probably roll hit die.
Be cautious. There's reason to believe there's treasure here, and there's only one reason it would not have already been claimed. Something here is very dangerous.
Very true.
Oh, if we had a short rest, I'll cook, and everybody can add 1 HP to
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Thanks.
make lunch.
I'm at max. Ta-da!
Hey,
I
me
have
too.
one more hit die this week.
All right. If everybody's ready, I will start pressing forward, and I'll kind of let the manta fly a little bit behind me, just to stay safe.
Do I see any giant clams or crabs or anything like up on the surface of these rocks that we're on, or is everything?
Give me a perception check. You don't see anything on the surface, but you can definitely see some fairly large clams under the surface.
I'm keeping an eye for supernatural shit. Is that okay? I roll perception as well?
Yeah.
Oh, not good. Oh yeah, minimum is
No.
15.
Nothing supernatural. You do see that the waves are crashing pretty forcefully along the up into the rocks, and you can see, just based on the waves and the kind of moving of the water, you can see how just chaotic and forceful a lot of the currents are here, and you can't even begin to imagine how bad it is, like how the undertow is.
Oh yeah. I'm keeping an eye out for dead bodies, especially recently dead bodies, or signs of
There's
life.
one!
Yeah. I was about to address the
Alright.
skeleton in the room.
I'm stepping on it.
And on that note, since we're looking for bodies and undead bodies and whatnot, I'll do another ping
Cool.
if we want to take a minute.
Hey, Bubble Boy, stay close.
Really wish you wouldn't call me that.
There is a
Not you!
undead.
The guy who turned into a bubble.
There is an undead in the within a mile of you.
Oh.
And Nara, you can sense, or you can see that, yeah, there are several bodies or the remains of bodies that have been like washed up onto the shore and have been like stuck in the rocks and that sort of thing. Many of them have been like picked apart by probably like birds of prey and
Crab.
stuff like that. Maybe some
Like
crabs.
If there's crabs here, we retreat, right?
Depends on how big they are, I guess.
All right. Terrorist, take listen. You too, Jupe.
Right. And he pulls his shovel off his back and kind of twirls it, holds it in a ready stance, and I'll lead the way, I guess.
Yeah, you guys
Right behind it.
start following around along. And you can see that kind of in the spine, kind of a little bit hidden by some of the bit of like trees and plants that have kind of grown up along the side. There are a couple of holes into it that seem to go into some kind of cavern or cave. You can hear the whistling of wind as it's passing through.
Should I drink the potion now, the climbing potion? I think I will, actually.
How long does it last?
1 hour?
Probably
Right.
a good idea, yeah. Should be in and out by that time.
Yeah, I'll drink the climbing potion. Imagine my claws split and turn to like those insect beetle claw things on each finger. Like the chimera ants in Hunter x Hunter.
Awful.
I don't know what sentry potions are like.
I mean, they're just
Describe it.
potions.
Okay, cool, I can just climb now. And then I'll
He just,
make
he just happens to be he just happens to be a sentry. It's not that he's making sentry specific potions.
I like him. I'm taking out on a date.
He's a good dude. Please don't date him, unless you're going to treat him well.
Is dinner well?
Depends where you take it.
I don't know this place that well.
Alright, do we see...
Look. What's it taste like, by the way? The climbing potion.
Pretty earthy and bitter.
Ugh, okay. You really feel that in the bones.
When we get to this thing where we can see that there's like an entrance below us, can I send Azu just kind of to do a flyby to pass by, see if he sees anything in there?
The
Yeah.
manta ray flies.
He does. He has this, he just kind of floats. It's very clear that he's like magical and ethereal, but he flies around, and he'll do a swoop past the cave entrance and see what he sees.
Yeah, he has bat stats, right?
He does, which includes blind sight.
All right, perfect. Going inside, he can see that there is a cave in there that kind of fills up a good chunk of the area underneath there. But importantly, he does notice there's a spot in the ground where the ground kind of sinks down a little bit, and then it hits something that he can't quite figure out.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try and like...
It's like something is there that is... It's to him, it's almost like there's nothing there.
Right.
Right. I'm gonna try and like... kind of lizard climb my way down just to the top of the lip of this cave. I'm gonna peek inside upside down.
Perfect. Yeah, you can see a dark cave inside. It's largely empty, aside from maybe a few bones and things scattered about.
Looks pretty clear to me. Just a few bones. That means something's eating stuff.
Yeah. People go and start climbing down.
All right. Those of you who do not have a climb speed, I need you to make athletics checks.
Can I help people?
Sure. I'd say you could
Yeah.
help one person.
Yeah, I'll pick.
Oh, no.
Teru can probably just kind of bounce down as a balloon or something.
My God, I'm actually the best at everything.
Petty saw, help!
See this? Sheesh, you unfortunately do you start to climb down, and you grab a rock, and it feels sturdy. And then, as you put all of your weight on it, as you're stepping down, it suddenly is pulled from the rock face, and you do fall 20 feet onto your back.
Oh God!
Ugh. I'm gonna help Nara. I don't know if he has a climb speed.
10 points of bludgeoning damage,
my
and
God!
you feel
No.
the wind is fully knocked out of your lungs for a good 30 seconds, and eventually you finally are able to breathe again, and you just start gasping.
Hey, wake up, big guy! Wake up!
Hey, you
Wake up.
okay?
Come on!
He's patting the cheek. He's sprinkling water on his face.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. We lost you.
Stop splashing water on me. I don't know which to breathe. Lungs are so confused.
Can you
All
feel
right.
anything? You good? You able to walk? I'll help him stand up, or try to.
I do like the idea of you can't drown a bublin unless you only have half their body in the water and half out,
Right.
and their lungs just can't figure it out.
You have to drown them in foam, sea foam, or bubbles.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on, Bubbles? I hear that's whale sperm.
I do need a athletics
Nara.
check just from Nara.
Do you have a climb
With
speed?
advantage.
I don't think Nora has a climbing speed.
With
Okay,
this
I'll
app.
help you.
Leonin don't. Which is dumb.
Oh,
You,
Oh,
you
God.
didn't need it.
Totally fine.
What was that,
Yeah.
Kohaku? What were you saying?
Excellent work, Nara. I'm always impressed by my allies.
I don't even think Kohaku really needs to climb even. You just kind of
He
hop
can
down.
just jump.
Boing.
Which does mean that
That's-
he is the coolest out of all of us.
Wait, are you
It might
sure?
be-
Because it doesn't say he doesn't take falling damage.
Yeah, but he can hop down the ledges.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
True.
Got
Break his ankles.
those athletic rabbit legs.
I absolutely for sure have the highest high jump and the longest long jump, and I
That's very
sacrificed a lot to make sure that was the
True. I wouldn't be able. I couldn't, in good conscience, take that away from you.
case. Right.
likely. He's the rabbit.
But yeah,
I
you
can-
guys get down, and you all see this cave entrance. Now that you're all down here, you can kind of figure out what you're familiar with seeing. There's a bit of a slope and a hole, and it goes down into what appears to be a flooded tunnel. And so I assume the water fucks up echolocation a little bit.
Presumably, yeah. Bounces off in a weird way.
Yeah, a lot of it probably gets absorbed in a weird way and doesn't
Yeah.
bounce very well.
Alright, I will light a torch if nobody else has a light source.
All right, let me through. I kind of push in. I'm hunched over. I've got one hand pressed up against the small of my back. I'm limping over.
You
Um,
okay?
Totally fine. Do I have dark vision in the cave? Do I see any aminals?
No animals that you can see.
Not even any fish or clams or anything?
Nope.
No
That's
beasts?
kind of a bad sign, actually.
Yeah.
There's probably some insects and things.
Any signs?
There's nothing living in the water in the flooded cave. That I
I
can.
imagine if there
Not as-
were, they'd have been eaten.
Not as best as you can tell.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, because that'll work if we have to go underwater.
Yeah.
He shakes one as well. Here, you can hold on to mine if you want. Sheesh.
Nice nut.
Where did I get this shit? Okay, I'm gonna imagine everything I can't explain. It's the other guy.
Yeah, you got it from Zeke, but as the other guy. Same place you got your potion. Separate instance. Anyway,
And if you shake your nut, it glows, apparently.
yeah. Everybody likes
Shakes
shaking
it.
their nut.
Holy shit, this is great.
Don't shake it too much, though. You go blind.
What? Okay. He holds it at arm's length.
Also, don't bust the nut because then it won't glow anymore.
This conversation feels very targeted.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
Really insensitive of us.
I'm going to start looking around for any signs of recent activity, footprints, bits of blood, anything that might indicate that something has come through here recently.
Yeah. Give me either investigation or survival check. Pretty low DC.
Cool. I will. I forgot that I'm also literally shedding light. That's a thing that happens that I can't turn off, which is kind of shitty. I will tap myself with the guidance ahead of time as I'm searching. For 26.
Yeah. You do see that there are some, but you can only imagine are track marks, but they seem weird. Because they don't look like footprints as much as like something. They almost look like the marks that like a snake would make, except sideways.
That's bizarre.
And instead of one, there's like several. Behind it, or rather, kind of on top of it, there do appear to be, there's like a drag mark. Almost like what you would get if somebody was walking and like dragging something behind them, and that drag is like kind of hitting the foot marks.
Right. Current prevailing theory, giant octopus. Could be wrong.
Seems somewhat reasonable, actually.
Which means that our friend, and he looks over towards the pool.
They do go down. Weirdly, the drag marks go down, but then there's a second set of the kind of weird octopus tracks that come back up, but they are not dragging anything this time.
Well, that does not bode well for dear old Gatsby, unless he took one of those water-breathing potions before he went under. Anybody real good at swimming? And I look at Sheesh.
Oh, single
Everyone
me
looks
out,
at
huh?
Sheesh.
I mean, I'm just saying. We can tie a rope to you.
I'd appreciate that. I certainly don't want to go down there by my... I mean, I'm going down there by myself, but I'd like not to get stuck.
Sure. No, you're just the bait.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Yep. Come on over. I'll
Here,
tie you
take
up.
this nut.
Oh, shoot, that's some, that looks like quality rope you've got there.
Alright, well, give me a moment. I can't get this wet. And I'll take a second. I like take off the cravat and the fancy shirt. And you guys probably also saw this in the bathhouse too, but I just didn't mention it. But when Sheesh takes off his clothes, his back is just like real fucking beat up.
Ooh, interesting.
Like a bunch
Someone
of
cried
scars with marks and shit, probably.
Oh, jeez.
And then he fell on it.
Yeah.
I think he's just really bad with his back.
But no, he takes off his fancy clothes because he doesn't want to get them soaked. He does put the apron back on though, because that's
Important.
It's important.
it is.
Oh shit, one thing I guess that would have been revealed with Stain is that he's got like a skull on his back. Skull pattern.
Oh, not just like a skull growing out of his back.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
It's
I
a
would,
very...
like I say, that would explain a lot if you just like absorbed your twin in the womb.
Right? No,
And you
it's
still
like,
have like a skull stuck in you, and sometimes he just kind of
Yeah.
takes over your brain.
it's very like a similar. It's a very similar to a stained glass pattern, in the shape of a vague skull, like what you see in like Death's Head Hawk Moss.
Fuck yeah. Kaku is not wrong. I do have very high quality rope, including some that I just bought from him, which is probably why it's so high quality.
Colorful.
Is it colorful? Did you give me like pink rope or something?
It's your choice. I've got pink, green, or purple.
He would probably take green, I think. Feels the easiest to disguise if necessary.
Well, I think I'd look best in the purple.
Well, I can use the purple one if you want.
Yeah, I look best in the black. That's why I didn't offer it.
Oh, you have black? That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
do also see that, hopefully, assuming the dice don't fuck me, Jupe is pretty good with rope work, and he'll start getting like a harness around your shoulders, around your waist.
What do you mean you look best in black? Like the rope?
Like like my black top here. Don't leave it alone.
Okay.
Definitely
Want me to
not
come
making
with
a
you,
note of
Sheesh?
that.
If you can keep up.
Yeah, I think I can do 20 feet around. 20 feet. If I dash, it's 40. It's not as fast as you, but fast-ish. I can hold my breath for 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
What is the holding your breath mod? Is it strength, right? Or is it con?
It's
Con.
1 plus con mod, I believe.
Oh, good. I can't swim, but I can sit at the bottom and hold my breath for 3 minutes.
By the time that I'm done with Stain, or with Sheesh,
Yeah.
I've got like one of those child harnesses around his shoulders,
The child
his
leashes.
waist, yeah, like a child leash.
Give me a
Alright.
rope flying check.
Sure.
Just gonna slip out of it. You got him. You gave him a toddler leash.
Pretty much, yeah.
Guidance miss.
Oh no.
D4. He's gonna slip right out real quick. He's so
mean,
slippery.
A 10 is average.
I'd
It's
also
not-
make an
Kohaku
argument that
probably would have helped.
having sailing experience might give me advantage here.
Yeah. It's also
Mm,
intelligence as the
it's-
mod.
it's less funny that way, though.
But you don't tie up like, I mean, on sailing you're like rigging ropes to masts and sails and whatnot. You're not trying to tie up a fish with a rope.
Oh, I also am extremely proficient in fishing and have an advantage on all fishing checks.
You also want to keep
That is fair.
Not
right?
fishing.
I am kind of fishing right now.
If it's fishing if you give me fish nets with the rope.
I can do that.
Yes.
You guys, you get Sheesh harnessed up easily enough.
Not too tight now. You'll get me excited.
All right, old man.
Old man.
I don't know, how old are you?
Rider.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know actually. he's like, I don't know how old Bubblins get.
Well, if you're like,
I have 26 on my character sheet. He's like
Okay.
average. He's like average young adult-ish, whatever
All
that
right.
is actually for a Bublin.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing shibari on a fucking child.
No,
Okay.
He's like 3 years old, and he's got 2 more left to live.
why would you say that?
I don't know how old Boblin live up to.
I don't either.
Don't make him die mid-campaign again.
Trade, help us out.
What?
How old do Bublins get?
Human, I imagine.
Give me a D100.
Fine.
We're gonna roll like a 12.
Oh,
Are
are
we
we
like-
rolling our lifespan?
Probably 26.
You have 46 days left.
Oh no!
Philo, known asshole, rolls into the campaign planning on dying. after 2
was only
weeks.
20.
Again.
No, they live an average
40 days.
lifespan, probably
80?
80-ish.
Uh-oh.
It depends on. It can depend a little bit, based on quality of life and that sort of thing. But in ideal circumstances, 80s.
Oh, Alistair. Too soon, too young.
My con mod should be in there somewhere.
You add your con mod to the years you live.
I get to roll a D100 for every point of con I have, and then
So yeah, you guys have Sheesh on a leash.
All right.
Shall I come with you?
Sheesh
Good
on
episode
a
title.
leash.
Shall we?
Excellent.
Is that the episode title?
Has to be.
well,
Yeah. But yeah, am I coming with you? Just in
If you
case?
want.
Sure.
Would you like to also be tied up?
No, thank you. I'm not perv like he is.
Cool. All right. Good luck, you guys.
I go on dates. Classy like. Yeah, he just kind of like gets rid of his cloak so it doesn't like get caught.
Catch on things, yeah.
All right. The two of you head into this tunnel. Sheesh, I do need you to make an athletics check to swim.
Even with a
That's
swim.
a swim speed.
Or, sorry, Stain.
Me, I do, yeah.
Sheesh is fine.
Yeah. Oh shit, there are checks to move. This is gonna be terrible. 11.
Okay, that's fine. You're a little bit slower, but you're able to
Half my
kind of
speed,
make your
right?
way. Sheesh, you're able to kind of swim a little bit ahead to make sure that, this tunnel doesn't go on for 3 miles or whatever. And it doesn't. It's fairly short, actually. It goes maybe... it goes fairly deep initially, but then it kind of levels out and then quickly rises back up. And you pop out into a small air-filled cavern. Stein, or Stain, you come up close behind him a couple seconds later. It does kind of push you to the end of your oxygen, and you come up kind of breathing a little heavy.
Oh, 3 minutes.
So, it doesn't take 3 minutes, but you're...
I am exerting.
Right. The issue is that it's not like you're just holding your breath, it's that you're also trying to swim and do a lot of pretty, strenuous activity.
Yeah, he's crocodiling a lot and not moving, and he's trying to do the breaststroke.
Yeah. Trying to
Turns out-
conserve that oxygen.
Turns out doggy paddling was the most effective. Looks like there's a cavern down here.
Meanwhile, in the back, I'm like, oh, they stopped reeling. Must have found something.
Actually, how long is the rope?
50, and if that's not enough length, we have more we can tie to it.
Yeah, you do have to tie a little bit more to it.
Cool.
The whole stretch probably goes about 100 feet. And in this small cavern, you guys do find an individual drenched, just sopping wet, looking pretty miserable. Arms bound in what appear to be very old, rusty manacles.
Wait, the octopus put them in manacles?
Sure did.
Man, this is a smart
guy.
toddler octopus.
This guy.
Oh.
Oh God, are you with her, or are you here to rescue me?
A Gatsby? That you?
It's me.
Well, we're here to kill her, but I guess getting you back helps too.
Great, well, if you don't mind, could you get me out of here before she comes back?
I don't got no thieves' tool. Let's see if we can tug the rope and have someone come get us.
Do you tug the rope?
Like twice.
I start reeling you back in.
No, I pull back.
I pull hard.
Too late.
I tell everybody,
Pull hard.
everybody, help, need help.
Get out of here!
Oh,
Well, it could be the octopus getting him. Go,
Because-
go, 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 go.
I would say...
We'll
would
be right
normally-
back.
I would normally make this a contested thing, but there's like 4
Bunch of
medium
them.
creatures pulling 2 small creatures. Like,
Yeah.
it's no contest. Yeah, Sheesh and Stein suddenly, saying you're both suddenly just thump, right back into the water and pulled
We'll be right back.
all the way back. And you see Gatsby say, wait! And eventually you guys are pulled back up or reeled in.
yeah. Okay. It's a bit late to ask for it now because this is just funny and I'm gonna roll with it. But did I see any aquatic creatures on the swim over here, or like anything in that tunnel?
Not particularly. There's some like sea-based plants and things, like some anemones and whatever, and seaweed. But not a ton of actual like sea life.
Okay.
It seems pretty empty.
After emerging, they're like,
Okay. I was
We
just gonna see
really-
if there was anything I could talk to, but yeah. Aside from that, I'll just let myself be reeled back in. But like, I'm gonna be crossing my arms and looking grumpy the
Cross.
whole time. So they pull me up, and I'm just like, "Oh, that was nice of you. Excellent timing. We found your man."
we really should come up with a method of communication. And he glares at Nara.
Probably
Oh,
not.
it's safe word.
We cleared.
The
Oh,
earring,
the earring.
genius.
Yeah, we probably could have done the earring.
Give me that.
Oh. Ow! Ow!
Thank God it's a clip-on.
He clips it on himself.
What'd you
I
guys?
thought you were gonna.
What'd you guys find?
He's down there, Gatsby. He says the witch might come back soon. We should probably head going. He's shackled up. We might need some thieves' tools.
Sure, got it. No problem.
Okay.
And I had the thieves' tools, but I personally didn't want to let him out.
Also, he yanked us out a little fast.
That's
Okay,
it.
we're really bad at communicating with rope.
For what it's worth, I'll pay you each a gold to pretend that I'm the only person who can unlock him.
Yeah, okay, he got
Fine
it.
by me.
Sure.
I hand you guys
You know
each a
what?
gold.
He holds up a hand. Like, he's like,
All right.
well, now that we're together again, he's like, okay, who actually gets to wear this earring and use it?
Should probably.
Well, if we're gonna be fucking around in the water a lot, it maybe should be the only one who can breathe and swim in the water and communicate down there.
Yeah, I kind of
It's a
agree
good
with
idea.
that.
Here, take
I
this
won't
earring.
pierce my ears.
It's
You
a
bought it-
clipping.
it's a clip-on.
It's a clip.
Oh,
Only nipples.
Oh. Oh, I
yeah,
thought you
those
meant like
aren't
it can only
clip-ons.
go on nipples.
I'm gonna go and tie one end of this rope over here. If you guys want to swim back over there, and then we'll use it as a guideline for the rest of us. That way we don't, fucking dive caving.
Dive
Okay,
caving.
Cave
okay.
diving.
Yeah. Hold on. He like takes his water skin out, like dumps all the water out, kind of fills it with air and then caps it. Hopes that a tiny mouthful is enough in case something fucks up.
All right, so who's going back in?
Ooh, me.
Come on, Sheesh. You wanna come in, Jupe?
Uh,
Yeah, he has to, right?
You wanna be the one? Say you're the only one.
yeah, I will. I'll leave Azu behind to watch. And contact me if anything comes in behind us.
Yeah. Listen. He said the witch might be coming soon, so we better hustle.
Very well. When you're on the other side, why not lash the rope to something solid, and we'll all use the rope to travel through.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Go.
All right.
We lash one end of the rope over here, and then we'll swim through, and then we'll lash the other end once we get there.
All right, now who's holding the other end of the rope?
You are.
A stone. Yeah, you.
No, I mean like who's holding the rope that isn't swimming down there?
It is.
Oh, a
It
rock.
is. Yeah, a rock. It's tied to
Okay.
something very permanent down here.
Okay.
All right. Yes. Start to swim through. Jupe and Stain, if you're swimming through, give me athletics checks.
Oh boy, here we go. -1. Hey, not bad. Yeah, you needed that maybe.
I do. Hopefully the rope helps too, but we'll see.
Hey, not bad. D4. Even better.
Two, you're able to swim down and then pop up into the smaller cave where you guys find Gatsby. As you pop up, Jupe, he does look to you, and you can see him roll his eyes and say, "Oh, gods, just kill me now. I couldn't live with the shame of it."
Oh, that is exactly why I'm here.
Okay, and I lift the shovel up.
So, how'd you get yourself in this, dipshit?
failed romance.
You? Surely not.
You know, unfortunately, I was far too charming. She was taken by my wiles, and then decided to tie me up, the crazy bitch.
You tried to fuck a ghost. Who's the crazy bitch?
He's not a
He's
ghost.
got a point.
Well,
Demon. Worse.
Can't stick your
Well,
dick in crazy.
Well, it was that, or, you know, be dashed against the rocks.
Don't
Yeah.
let her in the first place.
if it was possible to die of rolling your eyes, Jupiter would be dead right now.
He's bleeding from the eyes.
But he'll go
Look,
over.
are you going to untie me or
Yeah,
not?
he's working on untying and undoing the manacles. He
Alright.
fishes out a roll of leather and starts picking the lock.
Alright, give me a these tools check. It's going to be a hard DC, just because the manacles are, like, these are very old and rusted.
Yeah.
Do you want to help?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Do you want a help action?
How?
I'm proficient.
Right, but how do you help somebody pick a lock?
Let's see. I can hold the thing steady for you, or
And the
at least
light, the flashlight.
yeah, I can hold the light. You need light, right?
25 is good. Yeah, you have to be very gentle with it, and you do feel the, like, scraping of rust as you have to really carefully force a couple of the pins. But eventually you are able to pop one of the manacles open. You can't get the other one off currently, but having one of the arms free, even if one's still manacled, he's able to at least swim and move around now.
For sure. Well, you're not gonna die today. Shame. I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything valuable down here? Any treasure? Any loot? Treasure chests?
Yeah. You do. See, there are two things down here that you notice. One is this, like, kind of brass ball that's fairly large. Well, not huge. Let me see. Yeah, about 5-inch in diameter. Looks very heavy. And it's got these, like, grooves all carved into it. And then there is also what appears to be a short sword, but it's made of, like, some kind of crystalline material. It looks very sharp.
Either of them appear magical.
The orb definitely has some runes that indicate that it's definitely magical.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go grab I guess I'll grab the orb first and then the sword.
Yeah. As you grab the orb, you do find that the grooves appear to be, like, slots that allow it to, like, parts of it can, like, rotate and twist.
Ooh, that's fancy. Alright.
I wonder what that is.
Well,
And
It's just like holding the shovel up, keeping an eye out in case something pops up.
okay, you have a crystal short sword.
ooh,
That's pretty.
that's very pretty. We should sell it immediately.
Why? How much is it?
It's
Worth more than useless dust.
I was gonna say. It's very pretty. It's really good until it breaks, and it will break almost immediately.
Sounds terrible.
We may need it if we're fighting a ghost.
Possibly.
Normal weapons won't hurt it.
I can hit a ghost.
Well, what do you say we try to get out of here before we have to fight a ghost? Besides, I want to go back and tell everybody about how I had to save the life of great Captain Gatsby.
Did you?
Wonderful. Well, wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Sure wouldn't.
Did you see the rest of... Did you see everyone else?
Yeah, they made it back fine. You're going to be limping for a while. I probably need some time to fix it all up, but they made it.
That's good. For what it's worth, he does seem genuinely relieved to hear that. But yeah,
Right? Hold
you
your
guys...
breath.
Yeah, he takes a deep breath and you guys dive in. and you guys are able to swim through, come up into the main cave, where you find everybody waiting.
Found the guy.
Brought the whole cavalry, huh?
Yeah. We, small crew. We've been doing some odd jobs here and there.
I had some questions for you too. If you were like bleeding out, I wanted to make sure I was here to ask before you died.
Wonderful.
But those can wait until we get back, now that I know you're not gonna die.
Good. Let's get back then. You want to keep people waiting?
Start reeling the rope back in. Does he look injured, by the way? How's he looking?
He actually looks in good condition.
That kind of makes
Can't
sense.
damage your sex toys.
Sure, right.
Real quick though, anyone object to us leaving here if he doesn't leaving him here if he doesn't answer my questions? I guess I could get that out of the way just to make sure.
I mean, depends on if Teru can carry him.
Yeah, I mean, we've got
Yeah.
we've got like 30 seconds while I reel this rope in. Why don't you ask him?
Okay. There was a man named Van Helsing on your ship not too long ago. What do you want? Where'd he go?
Van Helsing. Does sound familiar. It would have been nice if something would jog my memory.
Maybe not dying.
I'm certain he wouldn't do that.
I slap him.
Can I close the manacle again?
Give me an attack roll, Stain.
Is he prone?
Is he real? Oh my god.
Yeah, he might not be real the entire
He
time.
might not be fucking real.
Oh shit! What? I have so many attacks. None of them sound like a slap. I'll just turn this one to a slap.
You're a monk. Everything you do is a slap.
Slap. I'm just changing the damage.
Slap, slap, slap.
How can he slap? God, Neo.
Yep, that hurt.
That
took me
awakened.
back.
That.
Yeah, you smack the hell out of him.
Jesus. He goes down and dies.
He doesn't do a full hit. No.
Are you doing a full hit, or?
No.
Okay.
He's just like, don't fuck with me. It's like a swat in the back
okay.
of the head.
Give me an intimidation roll.
I am trained in those.
Slap him so hard his head like whips around.
Yeah, you just crack him, and you see he is suddenly very like surprised, like was expecting you guys to just be like the plucky heroes who are gonna save him regardless. The fact that you're not is really like thrown him off.
Stain like holds up his hand. Next one's the shovel.
All right. And then as he's chatting, Teru is like, "Oh, guys, are we really sure we want to do this here?" And then you guys see at the last moment, a tendril of water wraps around Teru's leg, grabs him, and throws him.
No! That's your ticket out of here!
60 feet off into the water.
Teru!
He probably floats on those nuts, right?
And that is going to be initiative.
Turn into a fish, bubble boy! Nice initiative roll.
Rollies.
10. Oh, there's several.
Biscuit, roll a d20.
The rollies.
Okay, you win.
She's do a d20. Because we're both 10. Oh, you probably win. Yeah. Sheesh goes before me. Jupe's like more than double the next. Oh wait, no, Nara. This is 16. Don't like that.
Perfect. Kicking things off. Oh, right, I have to actually roll for Gatsby as well.
Oh, he's with us.
Yeah.
Gatsby. Is it the one tentacle over the yonder? Or do we see like more?
Currently just the one tentacle.
So each tier is 20 feet.
Yeah, and currently you guys are on this lower tier.
Which one? Here? Oh yeah, because we're outside.
Because you're in the cave. Yeah.
Yeah, let me move my token to a more accurate place, I guess. Where would we all be actually? Because it's not a very big place.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of in the mouth of this cave. And the cave kind of takes up this upper tier, kind of like the inside of that. But yeah, kicking things off. Jupe, you just see Teru go, ah! And splash in the water, like, 60 feet off.
Delightful.
He should be alright.
I don't know if he'll be alright, but I don't know if there's a whole lot that I can do about it. I'm going to start by running up. There's a sudden flash in the darkness, and I will launch a star shot at the tentacle. 21 to hit for 12 radiant.
21 definitely hit.
And let's not fuck around. I follow that up with a bigger shot with my main action. 18 to hit.
18 also hits.
All right. So there's just a quick bang bang back to back shot, a little one to kind of lead, and then a much bigger one slams in. And when that one slams in, it leaves just little bits of starlight all over it, lighting it up. Next attack against it has advantage.
Nara.
Familiar is going to fly back a little bit to get safe. In fact, we'll go way back to get very safe. And that will be me.
Perfect. That brings us to the Sea Witch, Suchinzu. You guys see rising up out of the water is a lovely woman. At least the upper half. Bottom half is a mass of writhing octopus tentacles. It's very Ursula. And then she opens her mouth and it's just this jagged row of teeth. And she screams out as you have taken her lover.
That's who you invited on your ship?
Look, she's much more lovely, usually.
On dry land, I imagine? Okay.
And she is going to rush forward. And the tentacles kind of squelch and grab onto the rocks, and she climbs up. And she is going to make 2 attacks at
Haku.
At Kohaku. Potentially 3 attacks.
The tentacles aren't connected to her though, right?
That one isn't. That just appears to be like it. It's almost like a whip of water.
Okay.
Like the water has just kind of risen out of the surface and is moving around. I assume a 21 will hit you. For 6 points of damage on Kohaku.
Eesh.
And you are currently grappled as one of the tentacles wraps around, kind of choking you up at the neck.
Stop it! You'll turn him on!
And then she is going to make a bite attack as well.
Oh.
15 to hit Kohaku.
Is Biscuit here?
He's responding in chat. I think he probably has a call or
Gotcha.
something.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think 15 misses.
Okay. 15's miss.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, she goes in to bite you with these gnarled teeth, but you're able to dodge out of the way. And that brings us to Nara. If we have a Nara.
He was just talking to me. Dash!
He's dead too. Everyone's gone.
Everyone's leaving.
Go
Oh,
check.
he was lighting
No,
up.
you roll initiative, and then you're like, "Gosh, wow, this is a great chance for me to go take a leak real quick," because I know I won't be, But then they attack you. I didn't anticipate.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, was I the only one that disconnected?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My internet was cut out a little bit, but I didn't fully disconnect.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So we might need to reset the router if we both disconnect again. We'll see.
Yeah, it's your turn.
What
One of
next?
them is glowing with the light, and one of them is down there strangling Kohaku.
Oh no, strangling Kohaku?
Yeah.
Okay. Would Nara be able to climb this boulder right here? Get like a little up higher?
We're all
So-
technically in the cave.
Yeah, technically you guys are in the cave currently.
Yeah, we're all
Oh,
level.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just appearing on top of this tier because like there's a space inside.
Got
Yeah,
it.
it's because I didn't want to make a cave map as well, and
There's a lot.
I was lazy.
Yeah. I'll
Also
be
sick.
15 feet here. And then gonna go ahead and try and shoot the Sea Hag. Witch. Mermaid.
Perfect.
$12.
12, I believe, misses. Yeah. Fortunately, she's able to dodge out of the way.
Ah,
Crap. Sure. Yeah, and I'll just backpedal just a little bit to make room for other people to get by. And that's
Perfect. That'll bring us to Gatsby.
oh, she's outside. I don't know if you want to go out there.
Not particularly, if I'm being entirely honest. Don't see much other choice. I'm just gonna run over and takes out a cutlass and is going to take a whack at her tentacles. I'm sorry, Levy, but things must be done.
I Everyone's missed on her so far. The same mod as Nara. And me.
Yeah, but when he does it, he's a nerd. You have to understand.
That will be his turn. And then the tentacle.
Oh, this I'm scared of because it can throw people 60 feet.
Yeah.
That might have just been a convenient way to get him out of combat, but
It might have been,
who knows?
but the tentacle is going to take a swing on Gatsby.
Oh no, he's like right there. Damn it, Gatsby. We came here to rescue you. Ow.
If he dies before I can get my answer, I'm gonna kill him.
Yes, that'll do the trick.
Yeah, you see this whip of water wraps around Gatsby's throat and picks him up, and see him fully being like strangled and hanged by this thing.
Ugh.
That brings us to Kohaku.
It's two people being strangled.
I am grappled, and I need to not be. Am I restrained also?
You are just grappled.
Perfect. I could waste my action like getting out, but I think I'm actually just gonna cut my way out. Let's swing. That's the strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'll hit. 4 damage. She bleeds.
Bonus action.
15 just hits for another 7.
And because I used my attack, and I am a Kidsite, I get bonus armor class. That's me.
You do. That brings us to Alistair.
Okay. Can I get a glare shot at the tentacle from here?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Cool. I'm gonna arcane weapon then.
Whoop.
16 for 6.
16 hits.
Nice, 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 nice.
That's action, and I don't want to move, and I don't have any bonuses yet. Oh wait, I do. How do I do that? I have to do that with an action. Never mind, I'll do that later.
Oh, yeah, to pull him out.
Yep.
Excellent. That'll bring us to Stain.
Right, he's gonna like squeeze past here. Get behind her. You're worth a date. He like wallops her with shovel. 18 for 5.
That'll hit for 5.
And he's gonna flurry of blows. And whap him a few times. 13 probably misses.
13 misses.
And 24,
24 does
6.
not hit.
Yeah.
Another
that's
6. Excellent. That brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. Both of these have technically acted already, right?
Yes.
Do I get the sense that the witch and this tentacle are connected? Like if I hurt one, is the other one going to feel it?
No.
Okay.
They are separate entities. They're working together, but they're not
Gotcha.
the same thing.
Well, I'm going to look at this tentacle strangling and hanging the cat guy, and I'm going to kind of look over to Jupe. Just like as much as I can portray in a few seconds, just be like, who should I shoot? Like, do you want me to save this guy?
Go for the witch.
Righto. I'll bonus action mark the witch. Come up here. With all of my speediness of this first round. 18?
18 hits.
Yay! So there's D6 from that, and I think it's like a D10 is what I get for that Gloomstalker first turn thing.
On your bonus attack. I think.
Yeah, on your third attack.
Second attack.
For this one, for this level.
Attack action. Yeah, okay. If you take the attack action, you can take one additional. Okay, so that means I get 2 more attacks. Right? Oh no, I got no, because
you get one normally and you get one extra one from Meridian.
I don't have the second attack. I was thinking
Right.
of the bonus action I'd get it for offhand too, but I marked her. So yeah, here's the second attack for the Dreadstalker.
And this
Are we
one
level
does
5?
an extra 8.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
yet.
if she's marked, you get an extra D6 damage on her from the first
Yeah.
one.
15 just hits.
Hooray!
Other D6.
It's the Hunter's Mark on the second one, and then the D8. Good shit.
God, you guys are doing a lot. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna duck
Another
back
thing.
behind Kohaku.
I
Does
didn't foreshadow this shit to not use it.
Clams!
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of them.
Oh no! That's a lot of clams!
Clams! I know it's only me and Biscuit, I think.
Yeah,
But
Dark
for
Souls,
anybody-
baby.
Yeah. For anybody who's played Dark Souls, the clams from Dark Souls, that's basically what these are. They basically look like regular clams, but underneath them, they have these spindly, like, crab or spider legs.
I don't
That-
like it.
So they, like, stand up, and then they all start skittering up the sides of the
No.
cliff.
I hate
I
that.
don't like that.
This one is close enough it can get up there.
Oh, I just googled them. I don't like it.
Same, I also
Yeah, but I
don't
did
like
too hate this.
They're so good. Unfortunately, they're pretty slow. So 2 of them, the
They're
2
very
closest,
slow. But they're probably going to deal 8d6 damage, so we...
Yeah.
Dark Souls clams, you do not want to get hit by.
They have skulls in them, bro.
yeah,
Instead of
it's,
pearls.
you need to farm them at some point if you want to get rid of your curse.
Damn.
Yeah, they're basically all just going to kind of dash.
I wish they wouldn't.
not a fan of that.
You do see one squeezes its way into the cave from behind you guys. And the others begin to swarm you. And that brings us to Jupe.
Alright. That's not super great. How tall is this cave?
Probably 10 feet tops.
Gross. Azu is gonna fly 30. He'll dash 55 to there. I am gonna line up a second big shot at the still glowing tentacle. I think it's still glowing, or did somebody consume that already?
No, Alistair got it.
Okay, sick, as long as somebody used it. In that case, I'm gonna wheel around over to this side, and I'm gonna fire it at the witch instead. So here's my main action. No! Son of a bitch. Goes
Unfortunately,
wide.
Man, that was good damage too.
That's a damn shame. I will use my bonus action to fling one over at the big tentacle that has Gatsby. Where was that a second ago?
That's,
know-
1 damage.
Do you think that Jupe actually does care a little bit?
Do I think that I actually care about him and his life?
Yeah. And that's why, as you see him hanging there, you're like, fuck.
No, I can tell you exactly why I got this crit is because I want him to owe me. I want to look cool, and I want him indebted to me. That is why I crit on this hit.
I think maybe he does
He
care.
loves
He
him.
cares.
No, of course not. Jupiter is here to lord it over him. The only reason he wants him alive is because if he's dead, he can't feel inferior, right?
Excellent.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. 7 points of radiant damage on the big one.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad at this point.
Hey, wriggle out. No, wriggle out. And I'll back up a
I'm
little
trying!
bit. To both of you, I guess. That's
Okay, got it.
That's me.
That brings us to Suchinzu. She is going to... she has a lot of stuff that she gets to do. First and foremost, one of her tentacles is going to go after Stain.
Does suck. Lord have mercy. Oh, it misses.
Missing. Big whiff. One is gonna, with a reach, go for Sheesh.
No.
12 misses, I believe.
Sheesh.
And finally, she's going to go for a bite on Kohaku. For 18,
17 is the target, I think.
even with your bonus.
Yeah, I think so. Do 17 or 18, I'm not sure. I'm checking. 8 plus dex plus wisdom. 10 plus dex plus wisdom. Yeah, 18 hits. 17 is the AC.
Perfect. So you take 1d8 plus 3 piercing damage, but you also take an additional 2d8 because you're a grapple fighter.
Okay.
16 points of piercing damage as you guys see her sink these fangs in, and this massive gout of blood begins to pour down Kohaku's neck and chest.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
not
let's
good.
escape. Maybe let's escape.
But you're grappled! We can't escape.
Escape the grapple is what I mean.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then she is going to, as a bonus action, she is going to activate her Blood in the Water ability.
Oh no, he's got blood all over in the water.
And one of these things, how far can it go? Ah, fucking hell. She commands one of the clams, and it is able to scamper and begin scurrying up this cliff. It is not able to get close enough to Sheesh to make an attack, though. But it is closer. And that brings us to Nara.
Man, it's crowded out there.
Just shoot! Shoot anything!
I want to get close and personal, though.
Then come in. Come on out, water's fine.
I gotta watch out for Nico. Alright, still going to... Can I get a clear shot on the, Sun
It's
Tzu?
not the clearest shot, but you can definitely get a shot in. She has several of her tentacles out, and you can probably hit one of those pretty easily.
Okay. If Nara can, hopefully he strikes true, but it doesn't hit anyone else. But he's gonna try and aim for the tentacle wrapped around Kohaku. Try and get to recoil.
Yeah, try and get it to loosen script. 18 hits. For a fuck ton of damage, Jesus. Also, don't forget, Nico can use his reaction to give you more damage.
Yeah, it's free. Also,
Oh, yeah,
nice damage.
shoot.
Would you like him to use it?
Forgot about little Nico.
You
let's
gave him fire as an element, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Jesus. Max damage.
Hot damn.
Yeah, I can imagine like Nico's eyes like light up.
Where's the damage roll?
I got GM rolled.
Oh,
It
okay.
was max.
Sweet. Like a 6 or something?
So I think as the arrow sinks in, there's this like little flash and it begins to burn and smolder, leaving a very serious singe mark across her tentacle.
Nice, nice, nice.
She's not in water, so she's not resistant, which is a damn shame. But unless you have any movement, that'll bring us to Gatsby.
Nope, not staying put.
Perfect. Gatsby is fucked up.
You
He's
okay,
gonna-
Gatsby?
Godspeed.
He jams the cutlass into this thing. For 6 damage, but it doesn't let loose. And that will bring us to the tentacle, which is going to okay, cool. It's just gonna smash Gatsby into the rocks. It goes to whip him down, and Gatsby plants his feet and is able to kind of like a spring, kind of absorb some of the shock and the impact. Actually, he's restrained. He has advantage on this attack. Yeah, you hear a crunching and a cracking.
Ooh.
Hey man, don't look too good. Oh no.
You see Gatsby goes limp as he's held aloft by this tentacle.
Oof.
That slap didn't help any.
That brings us to
It looked like he
Kohaku.
took way too much damage.
Escaping from bondage has never been my specialty.
You seemed to be into it until she bit your neck off.
Athletics?
Or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Wriggle.
14 was the DC.
Kia?
Hooray! I'm free. I didn't attack, so I can't use my bonus to bonus attacks. So I use my
You
bonus.
can bonus action either dash, disengage, or you can dodge with one key.
True.
That might be a good idea for you to dodge.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could grab an attack so I can get my AC bonus, but I can't really do that, so I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alistair!
That'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay, let's see.
Is it time to summon?
I think it's
Something.
time to summon something. I don't have
Fuck
tokens
yeah.
for these guys yet.
That's okay, we'll
Um,
imagine.
Which one do I do? Temp HP probably seems good.
I do have some tokens. They're shitty, but they're shitty and temporary, but
Okay.
See, Drake, you're beautiful.
You are beautiful.
oh,
Oh,
In
come on.
all ways except one.
In what way?
Is it that I'm gay?
Is that your sync right now? I think that's it.
And you got a sweet ad.
I'm not gonna say him make you sweat about it.
Don't call him out on stream like this.
It's too late.
Which do you need? Do you need the knight, the rook, or the bishop?
Give me knight.
Oh, you have chess pieces?
Okay, so Alistair gets a chess piece out of his pocket. Little wooden chess piece. And it kind of just, not really sure how I make it bigger, but it grows bigger, folds out, and ends up looking like a little dog with the pseudo armor on. I have like those dogs wearing helmets. I've got a few like pictures of that for its inspiration. It's real cute. But this is the
It's
protector
like-
one, so
It's the full like Tony Stark Iron Man suit, or is like it's just a glove and then it just like unfolds 350 times.
Yep. Love it. But this one's going to be the protector, and how does this temp HP work?
I think it's 1d10 or 1d8. Mercury would know.
Yeah,
You-
I'm looking.
Plus
the
your
protector is
N?
1d8 plus N.
Yeah.
So,
To everything within 10 feet of it?
yep,
Which is
everything
a
that I choose.
huge fucking deal for my familiar.
Damn, I'm not in it. It'll get Kohaku, which is nice.
Trying to figure out how I would place it get the most people. Probably there.
Won't get anyone inside if it's there, I think.
Oh, true. I guess it should be in here with me then.
God
Yeah,
damn,
it should
that's
get you guys.
so much temporary hit points.
Yep, that's 1d8 plus.
Intelligence.
I think mine's a plus modified.
That's
No,
plus
it's
your
just,
end.
it's just a plus 3 right now. I thought it was high. No, but yeah.
Oh, 9.
So 9.
You
Still-
guys all have 9.
Doesn't apply to unconscious creatures, though.
It
Yeah.
does, but he's
Does
out
it?
of range. Yeah, absolutely does.
Yep.
They
they don't-
won't bring him up.
But it will act as a buffer if he gets hit again. So
Okay.
it could potentially prevent a death veil.
Okay.
It is worth it. It's also small enough to be handheld, which means you could drop it in Shish's spot if you want.
Okay, and that would get. Yeah.
Which would get everybody except for Stain.
That's okay.
So 9 temp HP. And that also works on me.
Clams in the Sea Witch as well.
No, I'll choose to exclude them.
Okay. A little rude, but sure. Understood.
Didn't say to exclude the tentacle.
Sorry, what is this?
Everybody gets
Temp
9
HP.
temp HP.
Yeah,
And you're going to keep getting that a lot, so be ready to keep adding it.
yeah.
That's my action, and then bonus to make it do that, right? I believe so.
Correct.
Yes.
So that's everything for me this turn. I'll just keep standing here.
That brings us to Stain.
He looks around and there's like shit everywhere. He kind of spits on the ground and twirls his shovel, latching it onto his back. He moves one step over, or like 5 feet over. Just move. And he says, "Ever heard the story of a thunderbird? Its talons are lightning. Its scream is thunder. And its wings, judgment!" And he spreads his arms. And lightning from like his fingertips and all across his chest. His scales turn bright yellow to emulate a lightning bolt. And he shoots in a 30-foot line, basically here.
Oh no, you're hitting the clam.
Yeah. What's wrong with the clam?
No, that's fine. I was gonna try to talk him down next turn, but
Well, I didn't know that, so sorry. But yeah, they need to do a DC 13 dex save. Take 5 lightning damage. Halved on success.
Really?
17 makes it. And then, with 1 key point, he's going to Flurry of Blows, because this takes up one of my attacks. And his arms are still this glowing yellow color. Each strike is like a thunderbolt. Let me just change the damage type.
Unfortunately, none of these things seem resistant to this damage.
I figured water isn't. Did this go through? It didn't. Here's the first attack. 9 misses. And 9 misses.
Yeah.
I'm going to use an inspiration point. Oh no, never mind. They just miss. I already rolled them.
Alrighty. Still did like 12 lightning damage on these things.
Yay.
Sheesh.
okay. I'm gonna look toward the clams and say, "Stand down, my watery brethren. Your quarrel is not with us." Whether or not that works is up to you.
The fuck? He's just like, why is he burbling all of a sudden?
Yeah, it does kind of, I imagine, sound just like a murloc. But I'm gonna use both my Triton-based racial ability to talk to water-breathing creatures, and also just my 3rd level ranger ability to communicate with beasts. I'm gonna. Is it like a full action to do this? Or is it just like I can talk to them?
Let's say, give me an animal handling check.
Okay.
Does he have advantage because he can talk to him?
You can
Hot down.
tell in the way that they are acting that they are currently under a magical influence to obey this
Okay.
being.
Right, they're not just hungry. They're
Yeah, I was kind of fishing for that because that is one of the explicit things it says about the primeval awareness. Fishing for it.
Hey.
So I'm guessing I can't do anything to persuade it not to attack, especially since
Yeah.
it's got lightning shot at it. That's cool. I really don't wanna. That's fine. I'm gonna slit between Kohaku's legs here.
Ooh. What? Oh.
Don't think that there's a way that I can get up into melee range with the witch without taking an opportunity attack from at least one of the clam.
Yeah.
But that's fine. They probably don't hit too hard, right?
Mm.
That's what we said about the crabs.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I'm worried.
They are basically mostly armor.
It's a
It misses.
huzzah.
You'll never know.
10 probably also misses the witch, though.
10 does miss.
Dang.
13 also misses.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. That brings us to the clams. Alright. What are they gonna do?
Chomp chomp.
Don't give him ideas.
This one's gonna dash up behind Jupe.
Oh shit, there's one from behind.
One is going to take a bite at Stain.
This is it. We foreshadowed this. This is where I die. This that hits. I'm gonna get engulfed. This is gonna suck.
Okay, you'll just wake up and see prison.
One's gonna attack Sheesh. missing, and one's going to go after the dog.
Oh no, the dog! Did I take 6 damage?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't roll a d20 for damage.
Oh.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled as you're, like, trapped inside of this thing.
I'm inside it.
Yeah. Like halfway
This was
inside of it.
Exactly what we were talking about! I gotta be
Oh.
all the way in there.
The other one does 10 damage to the dog, and
What
it
was-
is also
Temp HP.
What did it roll?
trapped. 24 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll hit. So 10.
They hit like great axes.
Nothing hits like a great axe.
That is that, which brings us to Jupe.
Okay. This is not super great. Oh, fucker's unconscious. He's still being held by the tentacle?
Yeah.
How's the tentacle looking?
It's looking pretty bad.
Like,
Let me math for a second.
sure.
About a fifth of its max health.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no matter where I do this from, this is going to have disadvantage, so let's just start with this. This will be at the tentacle that has Gatsby. 10 to hit, probably misses.
10 misses, unfortunately.
Alright. Okay.
Narrowly.
Then I gotta do some shit. Hang on, you might know this, I'm gonna look it up while I ask out loud. Can I send a familiar over with a potion to deliver a potion?
I don't see why not.
Cool. That might be the right call here.
Yeah.
Something tells me-
Otherwise he'll die.
Something tells me that this is, like, explicitly allowed, but if you allow it, I'll allow it. Let's do it. First things first, I'm gonna step here to trigger an opportunity attack from this bastard.
Careful, they hit hard.
16, I think, misses. Let me check. It does. 16 misses. I'm going to step back again to trigger from this one. 20 will hit.
Uh-oh.
8 is
8 bludgeoning,
absorbed.
and you are grappled.
Fuck. That's fine. I ate the
Oh,
opportunity attack.
actually, no. It can't attack because it has the dog.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
Excellent. Okay, good to know. I'll give my temp health back.
Thank you, dog.
Thanks, dog. In that is this one grappling something currently, or is it free?
No, it is free.
Okay, then I will go ahead and step forward, and then back to trigger from that one. There we
Misses.
go. Okay, cool. Now I will have, or I'll use my main action to stab this one that has the dog. Unless I need to use an action to hand the potion over.
I would say it's an item interaction to do that.
Okay, cool. Then in that case, we're going to whip out this fancy new Nimsh I'm borrowing. See how it does on this clam. 14 to hit.
Nimcha.
14 misses.
Totally fine.
These things have very high AC.
That tracks for sure.
They are basically 2 shields glued together.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, Azu swings by, grabs this potion, and will use his action to deliver it to Gatsby.
Alright.
For a tiny, tiny little 5 points of healing, just enough to get him up. Imagine, I don't know, the idea of force feeding somebody as they're being whipped around by tentacles does not sound fun, but also sounds like some ragdoll nonsense that I'm into.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, fair, you know, if you're into it. Anyway, he does his best. Some of it gets in his mouth, some of it goes all over the place. 5 points of
Yeah.
healing, that's my turn.
It's just enough to kind of get him up. And that brings us to Suchin Zoo. She's gonna make some attacks. She's gonna continue to go after Kohaku with the tentacles. Or actually, one tentacle at Sheesh and one at Kohaku.
Damn. Both too good. I think Kohaku dodge. I'm not sure.
He did.
dodge. Yep.
Sweet. So disadvantage.
Huzzah!
Yay!
Misses Kohaku, but does hit Sheesh. For 5 points
There's
of
them.
bludgeoning damage. And then she is going to bite into your neck, Sheesh.
No. Is that what the crit was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh god, sheesh. He
Uh,
fell on his back and now
how
he's
many-
getting eaten.
How many hit points do you have?
Right now I have 23 hit points and 4 temp HP.
Not a good question. I like
I,
this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh,
Oh,
You are
You're still up.
extremely lucky.
there's a bunch of ones in there.
I rolled dog shit.
yeah. Boy, that's some low damage.
Yeah,
Could have been terrible.
that should have been much higher.
Phew.
But somehow you do manage to survive, but you do feel these fangs sink in, and she just tears a huge chunk out of your neck. You can kind of feel
Ow.
blood filling your throat and mouth. And then she is going to use her bonus action to Blood in the Water. And this clam in the cave is going to take a bite at Nara
Uh-oh.
for 15 to hit.
That's right on the mark.
Excellent.
Grappled.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing clamps down on one of your arms, trapping you. You're currently grappled by it.
Oh.
But it is your turn now.
Try and eat me, will ya? Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, everyone can't really see this because he's engulfed, but as a bonus action,
Only grappled. It's fine. Phoom.
Oh.
Hell yes.
His
Oh,
feet just pop out.
The fuck?
And he's gonna try and rip into this thing from the inside. Shoot, if I'm engulfed, could I actually
You can, you're just grappled.
Yeah, you're just grappled.
drop my bow and then take out my sword?
Yeah, you can do it.
Alright.
Your
Yep.
speed is just 0. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, you, as you're kind of like trapped inside this thing, take out the sword, jam it into the gooey flesh inside. You can
Nice.
feel it kind of lock up and tense. It's almost dead. Do you want Nico to help you out?
Yeah, Nico will fuse my strike.
Holy
One hit point is exactly what you needed.
Hey, nice.
First kill from Nico!
Way to go, Nico.
Good job!
First blood.
Yeah, these things have very high AC, but not a ton of hit points. And as you jam the sword in, there's this like burning fire kind of erupts inside of it, and it begins to burn and smolder. The shell releases your arm, and you're able to pull out. Now that you're free, what does Naro look like when he's shifted?
You can actually see that Nara's fangs seem to be a little bit more longer now. Scales spread out a little bit from his eyebrows a little bit more, and he's a little bit more beefier.
Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Excellent. One clam down. Gatsby is not looking great.
Hang
but
in
his
there.
Temporary hit points are helping. He's going to try and kill this tentacle again.
Yeah. It's gonna go down again.
God damn it,
No,
Gatsby.
God. He did just wake up, to be fair.
He is also being, like, strangled.
Yeah.
He's technically also restrained.
Oh.
Yeah, he's having a real bad time.
Yeah, but he's like an NPC.
Hang in there, Gatsby.
I'm in bigger mortal danger than he is.
Hang in there, sheesh.
The enormous tentacle is going to, again, try and just slam Gatsby into the rocks.
Ooh, this is gonna suck.
Misses. This time Gatsby is actually able to kind of like springboard and just absorb some of the damage. But that brings us to the person who is in more mortal danger, Sheesh.
Yeah. God, I really need to get to level 5 so I can attack more.
Yeah. One day.
If I survive to it. Yeah, I'll just kind of twist around and in a voice that's much more gurgly than what I'm gonna try to attempt because my throat is full of blood. I'm gonna say, I'm going to cut you 7 more gashes, you bitch! Yay!
Hey!
7 vaginas.
Maybe more. Thank you.
Maybe more.
12 damage.
Nice.
And another.
And another 5.
Ooh.
Plus, oh yeah, you have 200. Or,
Hunter's mark.
Oh right. Should you be like doing
she looks very bad.
fucking hell? Haku can finish her off.
Yeah, please do. Unfortunately,
Bye.
that's all I had for this.
Alright. That brings us to Kohaku.
All right. Let us do.
Do it. We're in dire straits.
Yeah.
Yes!
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
We're gonna just escape the grapple from the tentacle. We'll say like Kaku jams his like sword into the tentacle and then rolls all the way up along the tentacle, wrapping himself up like a fruit roll up, and then unspins himself at the top like a spinning top.
Hell yeah.
And takes her head off like a Beyblade.
Full, like, Levi and Attack on
Hell
Titan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Her tentacles are still writhing around despite the lack of a head.
Yeah. Blood goes splattering everywhere.
Does everyone do the clams fuck off?
They do not.
Damn
Oh, no.
it!
Oh,
Do you have
they're gonna
anything
get
else?
some too. Heck yeah, I got a lot of stuff else.
Let's do it.
Let's go after the nearest clam with one of these. Hey, yeah.
That does hit. You managed to jam the sword up into this thing's mouth. It's still up, but just barely.
It's like 1 HP.
Oh, is
left
it
or
just?
something.
Don't tempt me like that. Hang on, who's after me? All right, I'll leave it alone.
Okay. That does bring us to Alistair.
Okay.
Fresh temp HP soon, which is nice.
Yup. Just go ahead and use my bonus action to do that. Let's see what we get.
Damn it!
4.
Bear in mind, this is optional. If you still have better than 4 remaining, you can keep it.
Yeah. And they don't stack.
They do not stack.
Let's see. God, you guys need to stop dying.
Make me.
Okay, I am trying. Here's stop dying. Why was that so bad?
It's a 3 out of an 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. No one's currently grappled besides what's his shit, Gatsby.
Yeah.
And your dog.
Oh, my dog. Oh yeah, your health's low. I should have actually healed you instead.
You can't heal him as a construct.
I can with mending.
It's a minute
Oh,
cast time.
well-
Takes a minute.
1 minute.
Is it a
Yeah,
minute?
It sure is.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good fella. But yeah, your choices are Haku or Sheesh, really.
Don't heal me, I'll heal Bubbles. I still have 10 pitch point, 10 HP.
There is technically a wall between you and Sheesh currently,
Okay, so just Haku.
so you
Yeah,
could
okay.
you could move out to try and get over to him.
But then the clams.
But then I'd have to like go near the clams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you heal
Yeah,
Sheesh,
I'll just- Yeah, I'll just heal Sheesh and then
oh, you have to move out for sure.
Oh, no,
You
my-
can heal Haku.
not Sheesh, Kohaku,
Yeah.
because I can get him from here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's action. Already used bonus, and that's movement. We're done.
Excellent. That brings us to Stain.
Oh boy, this sucks. Right, so I'm gonna use my last fucking breath. This time is going to raise an arm up, and it produces like wing-shaped thundercloud, kinda. But it's not like a thundercloud made of clouds. It's like it's made of glass, and he swings it. This time in the 20-foot cone, hitting these two clouds.
Perfect.
Dex save of 13. Ooh, halved on the lower guy.
I have it on the lower guy, but even 3 damage is enough to kill it.
Yeah. And my third key, we're level 3, right? My
Yep.
last key point to Flurry of Blows this guy.
All right,
Hopefully it hits.
I believe.
I believe. No!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
The 21 is enough. You jam your fist in, lightning cracks, and you see the shell shatter, and this thing cracks, drops open.
I
And
rip
a bunch
out
of
this.
skulls fall out.
As
Dread.
as it does drop and crack open, you do see a pearl sitting inside.
Oh, can I reach in and just grab some meat and munch on it?
Sure.
Item interaction. Gum.
Raw clam.
Oh, that's
right in
me.
the mouth.
Give,
Yeah.
give me a Constitution save.
Oh no! I promised I would eat it.
you,
Sick.
you vomit.
It tastes terrible.
This thing can
But
finally
that's all
do. This thing can finally do its special thing. It is going to use its shell defense.
Shell defense.
Yeah. So it essentially it jams its shell closed very hard,
God.
and because it is currently grappling your dog automatically takes
Oh no!
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
No!
No, that's not how much health it had left.
Does that include the temp HP?
It did.
Okay.
Oh.
And did it? Well, it would have had. It took 10 damage last time.
So
Uh-huh.
one real damage.
10 damage this time.
Oh,
it
wait.
would have had
So 6
9
real
temp
damage.
hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should have only taken 7 real damage so far.
Okay, cool. Can you
So it is still up. Because
With how
the
much?
protector is insane.
Yeah.
However, it is currently now restrained by the clam, and the clam has a +2 to its AC.
Jesus. I'm out
Um,
of dex saves now. So
it's also resistant to damage from spells.
My goodness.
Well, it's shut down like this.
That's not great. Actually, I guess that's fine. Nothing I do currently is a spell.
No wear a clam. Be resistant to spell damage. Oh, I think your net's being messy.
But that brings us to Jupe.
Alright. Excellent. God. Fuck. Let's start with the familiar flying around, basically just trying to fuck with this thing and provoke it enough to give me advantage on this attack. Oop, that's the whole cave. Where's my actual token? What the fuck? Oh, he's standing on it. That makes sense. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Alistair ate you.
Alistair ate me. So advantage on the big tentacle with the star shot. 18 to hit, 10 points radiant.
That'll do for 10 points. It is up just barely. It looks very injured.
Good enough for me. Let's run up here and see if I can slice it to finish it off. No! God damn it.
It's okay, you just got it. Good damage though. Damn.
Yeah, every time he rolls really, really good damage, he misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take a swing and unfortunately it pulls out of the way. You narrowly avoid cutting Gatsby.
Alright, that's me.
Excellent. Which is dead. That brings us to Nara.
Trying to think where I should go.
Stand the edge and smack it something.
Yeah. Would I be able to take up the same space as Alistair's knight?
Yep.
Okay.
It's super tiny. So.
Little thing. It's just laying there.
You could pick him up.
And then I'll bail into this clam.
Beat it. No. No.
That's not all.
Cut into this thing, but the sword just kind of clatters off of this very hard shell.
It's not all?
Nico tries to fall suit.
Oh, you have to use your bonus for that.
Add
Oh wait. Oh right, I think I do have to use bonus for that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay, it's better he's safe. For that. No. But hey, he's got a taste for blood now. Congratulations, Dad. The first kill is so memorable.
And that brings us to Gatsby.
Hang in there, Gatsby, who is restrained 9 and 9. Hey, that might hit. What? Yeah, I did it.
Finally able to jam the sword in, cuts it, drops, falls right into your arms, Jupe.
I look at him for a second and then drop him on the ground.
Yeah. Gets up and dusts himself off. And with the tentacle dead, that brings us to Sheesh.
She's the clown.
I'll scurry my way back over and miss it twice.
Yeah, unfortunately. That brings us to Kawaku.
I hide between Nara's legs.
Ew. So my problem here is I don't think there's like
a valid tile for me to stand on.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cluster here.
So let's shoot at it.
The 14 unfortunately misses.
Nuts.
Yummy bow.
Uh,
Yummy.
That brings us to Alistair.
Come on. 10 HP! 10
10
HP!
HP. Ooh, now it's 5.
This little pulse of protective energy engulfs a bunch of you.
Yeah. And then I can actually move. Is that close enough to get stained?
Dog is still restrained.
Oh, he's still
Oh,
restrained.
it's yeah,
Okay.
it's still in its fucking turns
Yeah.
out.
Well, then I should fix that.
Still kind of like
Let
there.
the dog go! How dare you!
20 just hits.
For 6 force damage.
For 6 force damage. You, what weapon is this?
He would have switched to. I still don't have.
Multi-tool.
I don't have a multi-tool. We should get one. I think all I have left is the hand axe. And I left the mace at that place, and I never went and got it.
Yeah.
So it's a hand
Sure.
axe.
Jam the hand axe in, and there's a splintering and a crack along the shell.
Can I try to like wedge it open with the axe? It's doing damage from there. I don't know. Whatever works. But yeah, that's me.
Excellent. That brings us to Stain.
Ah, jeez. He's gonna climb up 20 feet onto this ledge on top, and then he's gonna go move another 20 feet. So he's just right on top of it. He sees the crack, and he tries to aim one of these glass shards at it. 23 for 5.
23 hits for 5.
I don't think I can attack as a bonus action with the dart.
Is it finesse?
It's finesse, yeah, but it's not light.
Oh, right.
It counts as ammunition though, weird, I think.
Yeah, it would need to be light. Which is
Yeah, it has to be
damn
light
shame.
bonus. Damn shame. That's me.
Alright. Brings us to the clam. It is going to...
Munch the dog.
It kind of wants to, but it's not really making a whole lot of headway on it. So it's going to let go of the dog, and it's going to go after Jupe.
Not you.
This isn't fleshy and edible. This is.
No.
Damn. Yeah, 19 hits.
For 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
My God.
As it fully grabs you, like fully engulfs one of your arms up to the clavicle, and you're just kind of like trapped in this shell.
Oh god.
And you can feel all these like little muscle tendrils kind of like licking at your body.
No! Gross.
You're
It's-
where it's weak.
Real awful. It is your turn though.
Boy, I really, really hate that.
Get your ninja.
Boy, that is just not even worth my time. Let's go ahead and do... we'll do this point blank with disadvantage and see how it goes. Just from inside, there's a quick flash of light. 19 to hit for 11.
19 hits, and there's a burst of radiant energy as this thing. There's this moment of like smoke comes billowing out of the cracks of the shell, and then it shatters and explodes, splitting
Yes!
in two, and the two shells shatter, dropping into the water.
I love it. I love it. It's like when you drop an M80 under a plate or something.
Yeah, just and then this just smoking carcass just gets immediately sucked away by a current, and things go quiet. And as they do go quiet, you do see off in the distance a large balloon come
Hey, Teru's back.
slowly bobbing its way back.
What are those? Oh, temp HP.
I will
No,
eventually get an 8.
There we go. I can send you the macro that I use for out of combat
Yeah.
pulses.
Yeah. So Stain like picks up
Yes,
the
please.
head because we always need proof. And then he remembers the pearl he found in here and tries to fish it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start looking around for lots of pearls. These things usually have clusters.
Yeah, we got clusters. Does he find more than one? Do we roll a
Uh,
D6?
It was just the one, but you guys
big
can
one?
give me you guys can give me some investigation checks if you want to just like search the kind of nearby area for loot and stuff.
They did say this place had treasure. Sheesh, do you think you should go help Teru?
Wait,
You're
what?
real good. Well, he's kind of out there. Maybe you can swim
He's,
him closer.
he's flying.
Oh, okay, he's flying. He should be fine.
He's Shippo balloon currently.
I thought it was like floating on the water. Bubble boy, welcome back.
Oh no. Why does Kohaku have disadvantage?
Because I'm not paying that much attention.
I have too much money to care about this. Cool. How much time do you guys want to hang around here?
Do you guys want to
If
rest
any.
here?
Absolutely not.
It's just when the sun's out, I think we can find more treasure from the wrecks.
Would I know if this is safe? This feels like this is going to attract marine life.
We can
Yeah,
climb to the
give
top.
me I guess give me just a nature check. Or maybe animal handling.
Make a
Whichever.
case for survival.
Sure.
Dig it.
I'd accept it.
You know, knowing where to survive.
Yeah. You think it would be a yes, technically having like the blood and the carcasses in the water definitely are going to attract stuff. However, because of the currents and such, this stuff is getting like whipped away pretty quickly. So you imagine that a lot of predatory creatures are going to have a difficult time swimming through here. Things that would be typically attracted to a lot of blood, like sharks and such.
Right.
So you think you have at least a little bit of time.
Sure.
You probably don't want to spend the night resting here because it wouldn't be very comfortable. There isn't like
Yeah.
a good resting space, really.
Sure.
Well, we can spend some time in the caves checking for like loot.
Yeah, we can at least we can probably spend a couple hours. It's gonna get dark very soon, and we should be cautious to get out of here before that happens.
It's okay. The town's well lit.
But yeah, we are not in like imminent danger. We can take a second to look around. Let's do it.
We'll spend some time looting, I guess.
You guys begin to loot. You guys
Probably.
can see that there is probably tons and tons of treasure around here. With that survival check, you know that going for basically any of it with your current resources available and just abilities, it would be suicide to go for most of this stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Like literally, it would be one failed roll and you get dashed against the rocks and
Right.
plunge to death.
Oh yeah, Undertow's dangerous.
But the one benefit of these currents and things is that a lot of stuff has splashed up
Washed
onto
up.
the actual rocks and gotten
Hey.
caught in things. So you do find a good amount of stuff.
Sick.
Cool.
Before you generate the full list of loot, I am obligated to pull a cam. I'm equipped with fishing stuff, and I'm very good at fishing. If I see something really, really shiny, I'm gonna try to fish it up.
Fair.
Okay. It would be near impossible to do.
Understand?
Any fishing gear that you try and use, that you have on hand at least, is going to get sucked up into one of the undertows and just like there's no way to predict it essentially
Right.
in a
makes
way
sense.
that would let you grab stuff.
Right. It might immediately like wash it against rocks, for example.
Yeah. But with what you have, you guys are able to fish up a good amount of stuff. So you've got the brass orb, the crystal short sword. On one of the bodies, you find what appears to be like a spyglass, but it's got this like this set of like brass wings across it,
Wow.
as well as
Whoa.
a strange key was with one of the bodies.
Strange key. We should probably hold on to that.
Yeah. One of the other one of the other bodies has what appears to be like a tattooing needle, which Jupe recognizes. And just like fishing around in the various like in the water and stuff, you guys are able to pull up a bunch of gold and copper pieces,
Hell
or
yeah.
gold and silver pieces.
Delightful. And the needle, and the spyglass, and the orb. Wow, that's a lot of money.
All right. Well, how about our captain friend? Does he have anything on him?
He has a
Gatsby?
sword and leather armor.
That's worth something.
I'm not. We don't need to steal his 10 gold suit of leather armor.
Stain's like, he puts away his shovel, like, okay, he did help.
We're here to save him. Let's.
How much do you weigh?
Soaking wet, 150 pounds.
It's not too bad. I think Jupe might need to turn into something. You said you could turn to something lighter?
I wouldn't be able to do it until the morning.
Can't wait till the morning, huh?
I can do my best to help guide the balloon back to shore. We'll have the cover of night at least, so we can return to the docks.
If we all sucked in our guts, would that make us lighter?
No, it doesn't.
But he floats when he does it.
It does seem like it should
Bullshit.
work.
Yeah, it should work. We're getting more air in us. Come on.
If you're
It
slimmer,
actually-
you weigh less.
It actually makes you
Obvious.
heavier.
Why? Air weighs nothing.
Technically, air wears a lot.
Air does weigh a lot, and you're adding it into your body.
What?
That's
air.
ridiculous.
No, it's totally true. You ever have
That's
your ears
crazy
pop?
talk.
You go up or
Oh,
down some
yes.
stairs real fast?
What?
Because air's heavy.
No one's ever felt the weight of air on top of us. Okay.
I throw my hand at you, and I need a strength saving throw.
Air weighed anything, we'd be crushed.
I am pulling this punch. I'm not going to actually do damage if I can avoid it, but I do need a strength saving throw.
Oh, bloodstream gale?
Oh,
That's
no.
not a punch, my dude.
You fully launch Kohaku off the spire.
Oh, no, he died.
Flashes into the water.
So the intent, if I can, is basically just to send it either straight down or against a wall, something that makes it feel very heavy.
Okay. If you want to be a coward.
I
you-
would prefer not to send my friend to my death or to his death right after I said I was pulling the punch.
Oh, yeah.
Push
When
him into the wall. And yeah, it's just like getting hit with a blast of air. Lips start getting like stretched across your face.
That's not air, that's wind.
What? There's no difference.
What do you mean there's no difference?
There's no difference. There is the difference. Wind is moving.
We have two different words. There's a difference.
Okay, all right.
If I push you, that's me moving. If you carry me, that's how much I weigh, idiot.
All right. You know, I realize that this is unwinnable. I'm just gonna go back to counting this gold.
I'm gonna
You're at-
ping for undead again real quick. I'd imagine that the one I was detecting was the sea hag, but I just want to be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
And,
So how much pearls
just-
did we find? I'm excited about this.
it was just the one pearl.
Oh, just one. How much is it worth? I'll
100
hold on
gold
to it.
pieces.
I love this pearl.
But yeah, you guys gather up this loot over the next hour or so. and then Teru is able to start ferrying you guys back. It is a bit of a precarious journey, but you guys are able to land at the docks as night falls.
We don't have identify spells in this campaign.
I believe Alistair can.
Yeah, he holds up the pearl to Alistair. Could you use this?
For identify? Yeah, that'd be useful.
What now?
Magic.
Okay, I figured it was a magic thing. Well, for you, he kind of like gets down one knee, even though it makes him even shorter. So really, he just climbs up the side of a cave so he's eye to eye and then offers the pearl.
And if you want to do some identifying, you can.
Yeah, well, maybe not here. Are we trying to leave?
And maybe once we get back to the tavern.
Yeah, I'm beat and hungry. Can we shred up some oyster meat?
I was gonna say, would I know? Is this safe to eat?
You would need to cook it.
Right.
You
But
can eat oysters raw, as long as they're fresh.
I mean, you can eat oysters raw, but see, the thing about eating oysters in real
You need
life
vinegar.
is that... Yeah, but also, the thing about eating oysters in real life is that you can kind of suppress the gag reflex by swallowing it all in one thing, and you don't bite it. But, like, these oysters, these clams are, like, 3 feet.
Hey,
yeah,
hot
Like,
take. If you gotta, like, suppress your gag reflex to eat something, maybe we shouldn't be... Oysters are fucking gross.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Fry them.
I don't fuck with oysters. They're gross. Okay,
First of all-
fried oysters are okay.
I fried
Swallowing
these
an
with lightning.
oyster. does
It's like
not
eating
cause
somebody
anyone to
else's
gag
noogie.
except for Feck.
Just
And I guess I'm
pretend
Feck.
see splooge.
It's not warm enough for him. It's got to be hot.
Gotcha. So you microwave it a little. It should be fine.
No, don't.
Oh my god.
I'm imagining the smell, and that's making me gag.
So anyways, you guys are able to cut up a little bit of clam meat if you want.
Sure, I'll grab some.
Dice it up.
But
Make a stew. A giant clam chowder.
but yeah, this is kind of like a good stopping point. Right before I assume you have some conversations with Gatsby and some reunions.
Yeah. I'll tell you
Um,
what. I'll give the pearl to Alistair when we're in town.
Well,
So
you're gonna give it to him now so that I can show you guys
Give
the
us all these
flute.
cards. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Fine, we'll do it now.
First,
Pay you for
the mysterious key.
Oh, that's magic. Oh my.
It is, sort of. Basically, you can place it into any lock, roll a d100, and then on a 5% chance, it unlocks the lock and the key is used.
That's fun.
We're gonna be using this key in
That's
everything.
fun.
So yeah, you can give a free potential unlock of something.
I use it in Kohaku's cage immediately.
What? Whoa. Hang on now.
Can this be used to lock
Prison.
a lock too?
No, only unlock. The orb, you can when you twist when you twist it and align the little notches, it starts like making a loud noise until somebody twists it and unlines it.
This could be useful.
Heard out to 600.
600. This is
600 feet.
that's twice the distance of a thunder wave.
It's a warning gong.
Woo!
This could be good at ships and stuff.
Need to wake everybody up immediately.
Yeah.
Worst alarm clock ever.
The bird's eye spyglass is kind of fun. As an action, you can look through it at a location within a mile of you that is kind of obscuring your view, like mountains, a castle, forest, etc. And then you can make a DC 15 wisdom check with cartographer's tools to map the natural terrain found within 3 miles of that point.
Oh.
You don't gain any knowledge of like creatures, structures, or anything other than natural terrain. But
That's pretty cool.
you can do that once per day.
Neat.
So if you need to, go and like storm a castle or something, and you want to get a lay of the land, you can
Yeah.
do so.
We can also
Sounds
like
useful.
use it as a regular spyglass, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Delightful.
And
Should we
finally,
split up? Oh my
the
god, there's one more.
the last thing, which is very fun, is a
Barrier
barrier
tattoo.
tattoo.
Ooh.
It requires attunement, but basically you hold the needle to your skin, and when you attune to it, a tattoo appears, and the needle kind of like fuses into your skin and disappears for a bit, and gives you a armor class of 12 plus your dexterity when you aren't wearing armor.
Does this stack with monk defense?
Oh,
It does not. You have to choose one or the other.
Pretty handy.
That would make it so I don't have to use my scale mail.
Yeah, it's basically studded leather armor that you don't have to wear.
Pass.
anyone want this?
Nah, I'm intrigued by the idea of getting a tattoo without having to use a real needle, but that doesn't.
That make you happy?
I mean, it sounds convenient. It doesn't do anything for me though, except waste an attunement slot.
What about you, Alistair? Naro might be able to use it. I don't remember what he's wearing. Nara?
I suspect so. Like the use case here is somebody that doesn't have armor proficiency, but I think everybody here does have armor proficiency.
The
Or
monks don't.
Dragon.
Or only has light armor and
Not
doesn't
45
want to
gold.
wear it.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you
Put it on the
ever
dragon,
get
baby.
if you ever get like caught at night or something, ambushed and
Yeah.
Yeah.
stuff, you can have it up.
Nara, what armor are you wearing? Dash!
He's dead.
He's dead.
It's dead again!
Oh, I know. We'll give it to Teru.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let him borrow it for a little bit.
Sell it.
It's our job to protect him.
Again, anytime you give something to Terry, assume he's gonna pawn it.
That's
We're gonna-
true. Actually,
He
I
only
agree with
wears
that.
undies, and it's a tattoo. We'll see when the tattoo disappears.
Oh, Dash dropped. I think his
Oh,
entire
Gotta
yeah,
give-
I know.
we gotta make sure he gets it as a tramp stamp so it's visible at all times.
True.
I also have a natural armor class of 15, so
That's
Oh.
better than this, I think.
Wait, what race are you? Hang on.
He's a
I'm a Tanuki.
That's my backup character right now.
You don't just ask someone what race they are. What race are you that your AC is 50?
I mean, I think he's just got an NPC block, is what it
Yeah,
boils
he's an
down
NPC
to.
block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Presumably,
He's a
that's
person.
10 plus his dex, or something like that. Some
No, it's
natural
just-
armor or something.
You think this
That's
chubby
still
boy
armor.
has 15
Fair.
deck?
You're
20
right. It's
deck?
totally just natural armor.
Yeah, it's just natural
Addies
armor.
can have good decks.
They could, but not 20.
He has 8 dex.
Oh, he's so rolly and adorable.
He has 14 strength though,
Ah, he's a strong
and 16
boy.
con. He's a big boy.
Very nice.
But he also has 8 int, and
Oh,
You know.
well, I feel that.
that's why he's in debt.
Yeah,
He's a himbo.
himbos don't get in debt.
Hello, what?
Hi, yeah. You were responding, and then your thing dropped.
The internet's dying, I
I
think.
think your internet's been a bastard.
Yeah, a little bit.
But what armor
What?
are you wearing?
What was that about himbo?
Nothing. Oh, we're talking about Teru. What armor are you wearing?
Let me check.
Because we found a tattoo that makes your armor 12 plus your dexterity.
I'm just wearing leather armor right now.
This will actually make you better. You have a +4 to your dex, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get 16 AC with this.
Ooh, bump it up by 1. And can still use the shield?
Yep,
Yeah,
still use
yep.
the shield.
Yeah.
You even
But
use
you have to
shield.
take your armor off.
Yeah, it
It,
doesn't stack.
yeah, the big one too is that it takes an attunement slot, whereas studded leather
We
armor
don't
would
have
not.
magic shit right now anyway.
But yeah, for now, it's cheaper than buying armor.
Yeah,
Until
that's
later.
fair.
You can sell your old armor. Did we split our gold?
Not yet. I assume we'll go back and try to sell what we want to sell first.
Okay.
Like that crystal sword.
Yeah, we have got to get rid of that crystal sword as fast as possible.
Why? Because it's gonna explode.
I want anybody who's thinking about keeping this crystal sword, I want you to scroll up and look at all the natural ones.
Yep. This will be gone.
I
within
didn't
2
roll a
attacks.
natural one.
It will be gone in the first round of the first combat.
Just like Breath of the Wild.
My
Oh, you
favorite
made a
game.
Breath of the Wild sword.
If somebody wants to pay full price to have this sword, to the rest
I mean,
of the
it's-
party members, be my
It's
guest.
it's more like a collectible.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm just saying I could use it until my real sword gets here in the mail, and then we'll sell it.
Absolutely.
And if
Hey.
it
No.
breaks, I'll pay for it.
Okay, if it breaks and you're paying full price for it, I'm in on this, right? Like,
If
I'm-
it breaks.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to gamble, like, I support gambling. If you want to do an escrow for the full value of this sword and then have it if it doesn't break, I'm in.
You do also have the bandit katana, which is a real sword.
Oh, true, but it's not mine.
Neither is the
Okay,
crystal
I
one.
will hold on to it then.
Yeah, but the crystal one's not a real sword.
It is. It's just made of pretty material.
Drake, are you gonna be giving us breakable weapons the whole time just to give your
I hope
commentary
so.
on Breath of the Wild over the course of the campaign?
No, it's just
Okay.
because you guys aren't even level 5 yet, and so I can't give you a permanent, like, start handing out +1 weapons to everybody immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
That said, if it were Breath of the Wild, I would have to crit it whenever it breaks. Then it would be fair.
I don't know, man. I've thrown swords and they broke, and I missed.
Well, if you hit, then it should crit.
Fucking Gatsby.
Hey man, he helped. He killed the tentacle.
Sure,
Eventually.
sure he did.
Eventually, he kill stealed you to be completely.
I mean, he was unconscious and would have been if Jupiter hadn't got him back up.
All he knows is that he did the final blow, and he's gonna rub it in your face.
He can certainly try.
Show him a final blow.
When you put it like that, it sounds like you intend to fillet the fellow.
No. Unless you're just mispronouncing fillet, but I think for at least 2 reasons you wouldn't.
I like fillets.
Gatsby has
You
a
think
really
I don't know what a silent T is, you Neanderthal?
That's because you're a chef and a fish.
What's that? What's that, Drake?
Gatsby has a really cool snake tattoo.
I
Do
see that on his neck there.
do I know what it is? Do I know what that's from?
Probably.
I also have a
represents
cool
his
snake
penis.
tattoo on my ankle.
He's got. It's basically this like long snake that's it's kind of like made up of geometric segments, and basically every time he accomplishes something, he adds an extra like segment to it. So it's just been like slowly growing and going across his body.
That's
So
cool.
he just has one tattoo.
He has a bunch of others as well, but that's
okay.
like one of his big like statement pieces. Currently, it kind of like wraps around his neck, goes down his right pec, and then off his right arm, and then his left arm also has a pretty like elaborate tattoo, but it's all just like tribal like geometric patterns.
Yeah.
I'm
And he's got
asking
a
them
scar
what he
across his
means.
nose. That's very hot.
The anime, you know, the anime nose scar.
Jupiter would know that he gave it to himself when he was younger because he thought it would look cool.
Oh my
well,
god.
I mean, he's not
Oh
wrong.
my
I
god.
hate him so much. I hate this character so much.
State is like, hey, cool scar.
Fucking 5-year-old with a knife. Just
Yeah.
this'll look cool.
Yeah, it
I'm gonna
sounds-
make you. I'm gonna make you love this man, and it's gonna hurt.
No. Good luck.
You can't say that. He's gonna
Wait,
feel.
no, let him bribe us. It's fine. I'm bribable.
You're so easy to bribe, though. Just say he's fat.
Oh my god.
So, I can't wait for there to be the moment where the party's like, wow, Gatsby is like Jupe but cooler. Just like everyone with Yoshimaru, Kohaku.
It's okay. There's no cooler version of me out there.
Well,
Who is this person?
Shut up, Trace. No,
The Hatter, man.
you've seen what I did.
I know what you did, and I'm mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It's gonna be great.
Pretty hard to be cooler than Nara, though. To be fair,
It
You're
is
gonna be.
taking every ounce of restraint to not make everyone else in this call hate this man as much as I do.
Just tell us shit.
Yeah,
Gotta do that in character.
I do. It's too soon.
Okay.
Start talking shit.
This is the worst human being that's ever existed.
He's not even a human. That's how bad it is.
Humanoid being. I feel like they're exes.
No. Did you say that? You say that shit out loud?
Hmm?
You say that out loud?
No,
Or
he's
you
just
just-
like admiring. What you do see, State admires his like tattoos and says his scar is cool, and he seems to be really into it.
God. There's more eye rolling from the back.
It's like it's not ironic or anything either. He's like, "Whoa, tell me about that scar. Tell me about that tattoo."
Squint's trying to figure out what Juno's last name is, and if it's. I guess he might have gotten. No, he's not been married. He'd still be the same. I don't know.
I can't remember if I said her last name at all.
I imagine it's
I feel like you would
Jupiter's
know if they
last
were
name.
related, which is what I was trying to figure out.
They do have a similar eye color.
Yeah. Their nose is a different color, though.
Yeah, but that's skin. Change color.
He's also more pink.
Catsby. I like it. Good call, whoever that is.
Catsby.
Catsby, no
I
Donna.
think people missed it, but I called him Scatsby.
Vito.
Yeah, hard pass.
I thought
But-
I thought we were trying to shit on him, guys.
Not literally.
Oh, God.
Shatsby.
There we go. Got there.
I want to share more tokens.
Good is
Good.
ship is the shark.
I'm so mad about it.
Ah.
God, I can't believe I